miles up, we're about to steal a board. My tenders need a letter, so I'm not about to fall here. Special rad and my protect. No cash, no fuel, no not a spec. A grape shot's made this bird a wreck. For a prince below deck shows a crew of nuts and orphans.
Crew of drunken pirates, were they only airship pirates? One full of hot air and the sun to rise, with the terror of the skies, with a danger to ourselves. With the crew of drunken pirates, were they only airship pirates? One full of hot air and the sun to rise, with the terror of the skies, with a danger to ourselves. With the crew of drunken pirates, were they only airship pirates? One full of hot air and the sun to rise, with the terror of the skies, with a danger to ourselves. With the crew of drunken pirates, were they only airship pirates? One full of hot air and the sun to rise, with the terror of the skies, with a danger to ourselves now.
Alright, hello there, good evening. We'll start with some vampire, get some Baldur's Gate a bit, we'll see what else, maybe some poetry reading or such. But I'm back from the concert and I look forward to chat with you soon. It'll be great.
And flew to Prague and back again. Some fell off, some dropped dead, and some put bullets through their head. A skeleton crew was what they came back, and when the sin party he filled his sack with bribes and cash and fame and coin, things to make a new crew join. Captain Robert took his crew to Shangri-La and Timbuktu. Some went crazy, some got mad, some he kicked off ship in Chad. A skeleton crew is what came back, who lived through mutiny, plague and flack. Strong and calloused, brave and tired, all those who could stay inspired. Captain Robert took a ship to Beijing and to Mozambique. Still crazy, holding eyes, he clapped them. One of them tried to kiss the captain. Captain Robert looked at his crew and saw that everyone was new. The crew got broke through misadventure. No one could take another good wrench. A skeleton crew is what came back, who lived through mutiny, plague and flack. Strong and calloused, brave and tired, all those who could stay inspired. The skeleton crew was what they came back, and when the sin party he filled his sack with bribes and cash and fame and coin, things to make a new crew join. Captain Robert took his crew to Shangri-La and Timbuktu. Some went crazy, some got mad, some he kicked off ship in Chad.
Shader sounds.
The sun drops low, stains the sky a bloody red, and the wind begins to blow, and the day is dead. Your full soul is shed, your armor's on the ground. You become the real you for once, and you long to hear the sound. Found your escape, feel the ground shake.
Super part now, that's the kicker. The bedroom gonna make mealtime difficult.
about to go hopeless, just as I give in to remorse. The hull of a ship hits off sand, and down is no longer a course. For the tide is gently receding, reach us long enough to repair. And then we'll sail off to the sunset, hand in hand our journey is fair. We're going down, down, this boat is sinking. Down, down, salt water we're drinking. Down,
Want help to spread the wealth? Maybe all of them.
You are so alive, so gorgeous.
Such a way with words. Wherever you want.
That's the first chorus. Liz is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
I shall arrange the introduction.
I can't help. I need to. I'm expecting a call any minute.
Oh, is that real?
I guess we're both off the clock. How do you feel about us?
Your essence thrills me.
Let's get ourselves a suite somewhere swanky. Let him know I'm not looking for him. Be still, my beating heart. Can't wait to tell my buddies I have this.
just my type.
I think we can do business. Your opinions don't have a part. Mind if I have a bit of snow first? That's what someone wants. I can't wait to tell my buddies about this. I hope you're as much as a slut as Yola.
Here, hang on. Fuck off with your expensive shit. Unless you want to lose it.
Acknowledge your betters, you impoverished beast.
Think 'cause you're rich you can push me around? You thought wrong, bitch.
I used to wear suits like yours, you rich fuck.
You are pathetic.
Fuck you! Nobody talks to me like that. What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
They think they are.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher. These are...
You will...
Oh, yes.
There is still...
Toot sweet, if you would.
Thank you for...
You okay?
Yes. You done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless folk don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle.
We should give Nix time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear it. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. I got one job. Ugh. So if you need I won't like it.
When did your
They didn't sell slice. It happened if you don't get it wrong.
Will you tell
Nothing to hide, I guess. Swimming, a bit of track. One time, question mark. What this? I have a.
You mean not what you...
Of course. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides,
Pleasure is all.
what can I do for you, Sheriff?
I am told you...
I wouldn't do.
Have a good night. I will speak.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Is this a trick?
That's incredible.
Hey! What? You after my money?
Get a little tighter together.
Tonight, for your pleasure,
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention. To watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I did not ask you to judge me, Fabian.
Fair enough, Nomad. Didn't mean to presume. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Oh, let me guess. You're a sleeper agent planted deep within a Far Eastern drugs cartel, but a shaman broke your illusion and now you're on the run. Or you double parked on Pike Street and a gang of antsy farmers threatened you with healthy, nutritious produce.
What? No, nothing like that.
Just give me the facts, Miss,
Verona. It's just, I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. Nope, had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
Now, so there was. but that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Well, yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her. I wondered if Verona had Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. I wondered, Seattle...
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest is kind of a blur, but if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, pills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive, like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums.
found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back.
Hello, AC. How's it going? As long as you're using that monthly Prime sub, free sub every month, as long as you're using it somewhere on Twitch, it is not wasted. It's alright trying to optimize it, as you saw there, to turn down the graphics and the resolution. Can get it to run past you about 20 frames. Even with my beautiful Gladiator 3070, but just cutting edge, I guess they're trying to push the limits of the graphics or so. But yeah, learning things here and there as I go. It seems you are indeed of the human variety, so I can give you a proper... Yeah, I assume you found us from the Twitch category. Proper welcome to the Dragon's Roost. Hello, and thank you for breaking our chat curse of over 7 hours. Good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Welcome, Red Knight.
We'll get those headphones in thanks to you. Be on to good fun. Baldur's Gate here shortly. Read some poetry book from Death Squad, Paracella, Hellblade, collaborators. And we'll add the letter G for the current alphabet commands for you. It'll be very nice, good fun. Get some commentary more active for you there. What does that mean? Explain it to me. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. This will be the first one I've ever played. I played Nosgoth, The Legacy of Kain back in the day. It was the Rocket League developers. Yeah, I never played any of them until this one. This was on my wish list for like 6 years when they announced it first. But, yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. I guess it was a tabletop game or so, right? Tell us about it, Hasty. Tell us something about yourself. Greetings from California. Love to learn more about you since you're a vampire fan. Yeah, I played some Castlevania, Warcraft games. Warcraft Castlevania, not the actual Castlevania, but I did like the Netflix Castlevania. Watched some of Nosferatu, a few other Dracula movies and things. Good fun indeed. Eyes open and onward. Can I get you started tonight? Hey, C, with a fun, unique interaction of over 500 unique interactions, including exclamation champion commands, avatars, stickers, and voice mod. Swan Song. Oh, that does sound familiar, yeah. Quite expansive. If you enjoy this, I give you a recommendation for Swan Song. More TTRPG vibe, has skill points, rolls, etc. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, my brother who's into like the actual D&D tabletop stuff was telling me that is from that world and such. Curious. I appreciate you joining us, and I'll probably get to some hunt after this, or some Baldur's Gate. Did you try Blood Hunt? Similar to Nosgoth. I didn't try Blood Hunt, but I saw a little of it when it was new. Yeah, the waypoints are pretty hard in this. I keep getting lost in the big tower, the big, corporate tower. I don't know where to go for that. Listening to our steampunk music. Turn it up for you, decent.
Seattle PD.
Not too bad. Decent balance here. Oh yeah, and also the Vampire game. Did you play that? Vampire with a Y. This one I picked, yeah, I keep saying it wrong, so let me stop. Embarrassing myself. Oh, it doesn't show the, yeah, it's the Bo Joaquin, however you say, Bo Hakan, that one, the law guys, yeah, Bo Hakan assassins. You know what I'm trying to say. Bo Joaquin, Bo Hakan, I literally just looked at it, but I forgot there. Yeah, it's alright. Did not go for Ventura, went for Bohoquam, because I like the bladed hand. Yeah, the bladed hand decapitation, pretty nice. Oh, it's annoying. Oh, Vampire is your favorite game? That's funny. I played one playthrough on my pacifist one, and then the full, you know, genocide stuff to that. But my first balance was a little on the bloodier side, even though I did feel like I was pretty altruistic and helped all the districts. But yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Banu Hakim, that's the one. Yep, I like the bladed hand one. That was my initial interest in that. Muldoon. Yeah, that's pretty good. We also have channel rewards for you, Hazy. Take your time. Check it out, whatever you would like. Get more discounts such for you. Tremere for you. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a second playthrough when I can actually, you know, fix the graphics and stuff like that, so we can appreciate the high graphics. At least now it's playable. When I very first played it, before I upgraded my RAM, I couldn't even move hardly. Couldn't escape the masquerade, you know, the red, any of that. I've mainly been having struggles with the waypoints, besides the technical issues. But besides that, you know, special operations. Like how the door is closed behind you like that. But yeah, I'm glad you found us. Thank you for bringing our chat back to life. Get some Baldur's Gate Honor Mode Dark Urge shortly. My many playthroughs for that, but only actually one complete playthrough since early access. 2022, I want to say. Yeah. All these people, yeah. Fabian, interesting, you know. Side stuff, but fire, pretty cool. With a female fire. Myself for the first time. Yeah, I talked with someone else while I was playing Vampires, like one of their favorite games too. It was pretty like niche, like I mean, it's pretty mainstream popular when it came out, but you know, it's fun to discover and play it all these years later. After the fact, it's one of the newer games I've got. Play a lot of the older ones, you know. Multiplayer games like Fortnite and Hunt and Chivalry and a few like that here and there. Try and get his abilities to work is tricky. He's got those, you know, specified things. But yeah, nice to talk with you about it. Always welcome here for our medieval fantasy main adventures. Witcher 3, things like that. Just finished Dishonored 2, third playthrough. So that was fun as well. Some good games, good shows. Gotta watch the new Fallout season as well. And watching the new Spartacus. Get back to Fallout tonight, probably. And I made it to Glendale last night. Saw a Hans Zimmer themed concert, the music of Hans Zimmer. If you're a fan of movie music, cinema music. I just wanted to hear the Thin Red Line, but they had Gladiator, Pirates of the Caribbean, Spider-Man, Batman, Wonder Woman, Superman. You know, a lot of movies. Yeah, police records. I know I've seen like that room before. It's just so hard to find organically like this. Blocked. It takes me a while when they don't, you know, lay it out for you. I got lost in Skyrim dungeons and such for hours at a time, for example. Looks like you got Deadpool, your Deadpool avatar. Was that luck of the draw for you, Hazy? Deadpool, a good one. Haven't seen that avatar in quite a while. We're featuring other Shovel Knight avatars. We have Dead by Daylight, Hunt Showdown, Terraria just added, Helldivers, Diablo, Dragons and Dinos. Lots of fun interactions like that. Yeah, Deadpool is pretty cool. I was talking actually last week, and I met the one of the main creators of Call of Duty, and other game developer who also made the Deadpool game.
An agreement with
played that a bit.
He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything.
The Deadpool games.
I'd do my own research.
Played it a couple times. Just kind of buy it on Steam. I think they took it off or something.
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Asking the cabinets. Ah, here we go. Spirit.
Yeah, I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Wait, I can't use the ability though. Oh, do I need to drink blood from that guy down there? Gosh dang. I guess so. I didn't consider that. I thought he was just there, you know. Yep, some good Marvel ones. Played Marvel Strike Force on my phone. I'll eventually get BlueStacks working again to stream that more often. Other mobile games. It's okay. Coming to the end of year 5 here. Post-COVID inception. Yeah, some pre-COVID wine though, if you like some wine tonight. You a fan of wine, hazy, or what is your drink of choice?
What's the word, Wilbur?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. Hey, come closer for a moment.
Fuck.
And food for you, Fabio.
Crazy Seattle. Hipsters and all that sort of good stuff.
I knew you were a man of taste.
Farewell, Marcel.
Lemonade, lemonade, Mars, Mars.
Too fresh. Cannot drink due to being on codeine. Oh, I heard that other vampire, Skyrim, Serana, codeine blood potion. Those are other vampires, so it is interesting you mentioned that. Got the blood gang at your disposal, do you, Paisley? Migraines give no warning, but when I did drink vodka coca, oh, interesting. Oh yeah, vodka coke. Nice. That's what my family used to drink, like gin and coke. Curious. Well, we wish you all for that, and hopefully to chat with you, make your acquaintance. I'm gonna move on here a bit, but since you broken our chat curse, brought it to life, thanks to your vampire fandom, we'll keep playing it for a good bit here. Give it a fair shake tonight. Now that it's playable again, I turned down the resolution. That did make a difference. It's on ultra performance. Yeah, my Gladiator 3070 should be able to handle most games maxed out, but see, at the moment I did turn down the 1280 instead of the 1980 and ultra performance. Anti-aliasing ultra, that's not good. Yeah, the NVIDIA messes with things sometimes. I don't understand why. Let me try medium textures. That should help a little bit. Still not super smooth, but playable, you know. I don't even know if these things make a difference, like it actually applies them. The NVIDIA, you know, sets your graphics by itself. It's hard. 4060, yeah, you're almost 1,000 more than mine, that model. Yeah, I got mine in 2021. After 20 years of waiting for real gaming computers, so that's exciting. Struggles at the best of times. Yeah, it's weird, you know. I upgraded my RAM, so I have twice as much RAM. Maybe I still need like a new motherboard, new GPU after a few years. Most things run fine, like Dishonored 2. I tried to play that on my old HP Pavilion. That was completely unplayable. One of the roughest games I've ever seen try to run, even on 800 by 600. It was so outrageous. I have screenshots of it on my Steam. By the way, yeah, well, welcome to check out our YouTube, Discord, and our Steam group there, Hasty, at your leisure, at your enjoyment. Have our good VODs are coming up to 2,000 streams here. 5 years, somewhere around there. And we read a few novels on stream. If you like Dune, Flowers for Algernon, Michael Crichton, Timeline. We did read a vampire novel. My friend actually wrote a vampire novel. She was here and she was on Facebook friend as well. I met her on, I think, Dead by Daylight Steam actually originally. So she wrote a vampire novel called Find Me. You can look up Find Me by Brianna Marie if you want like a kind of like a romance novel. Not too long, like it was like 300 pages or so. It refers to like a series she wants to make about like the Western lady Katerina, like star-crossed lovers type of thing, like where she falls in love with a mortal guy or something like that, you know. I read it all on stream just like a year ago now or so. Yeah, you can check out our playlist. You like to hear the reading of that. Speaking of vampire things, you know, it's fitting we do play a new vampire game a bit. Alright, back to police records. I was there. I just need to get back there so I can talk to the file cabinets, actually. Well, I guess that's it. I don't know why that waypoint's there, but let's try this.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Did the same voiceover. It is interesting, you know. You don't really see the characters talk all that much, just a few dialogue. Interesting, though. And then Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua, December 19th. Friday. I work Fridays. So much for that. Silly things, silly time. No, I'm not too into that, you know, theatrical things, but it's the appeal, the hype of it sometimes is fun. I'm not too into sports though, if you could guess. Hazy, but appreciate chatting with you. Thank you for the follow. First human we've had here in a good while. Appreciate it. Dragon Knight, Hazy, Vampire Knight. We do have actually the Blood Knight. You see there left of the tip jar. That'd be Alucard. Alucard, the Blood Knight from New Zealand. He is our top supporter here in the Dragon's Roost. Our streams every Monday for sure. Give you a little tour later at some point. Some good fun overall. Good times, positive times. Try to keep it pretty lighthearted and fun. Nothing too serious, you know. Just for fun entertainment, fun enjoyment, fun appreciation, connection, casting, and spiritual awakenings for our human existence, human experience. D.B. Cooper. It's like Dick Tracy or something. Modern Sherlock.
Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. If only they knew.
If you're a fan of big movie franchises or more of a big gamer, or their TV series, chat with you about them there. Hazy. Of course, Game of Thrones, Targaryen. Main styles here, main themes. Except now the Seven Kingdom, House of the Dragon. Many other shows and things. Good game series as well. But yeah, it's a fun introduction. I feel like this is a pretty good one to start off. Though, yeah, I will check out that Swan Song and other ones. Definitely heard of it at some point, just didn't look into it much, so we'll check it out a little more. Just, you know, see what it's about.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Glad to you there, Hasty. Appreciate
Seattle
it.
PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats.
Good
And then there's the
fun.
criminals, of course.
Good times. Check Exciting Adventures, Deadpool, back in town. Nero is back in town. Oh, your Twitch account almost as old as mine. Maybe mine. Wait, is yours older than mine? Let me see.
Boom! My prize pick.
2013. It's 2025. My Twitch birthday, 2015. Yours is older than mine. Well done. You're at the very start of Twitch then, Hazy. That's very exciting. How about that? Just give me a quick moment to check out your suck in Seattle. What game is that, Hazy? Shape-shifting detective? That's pretty cool.
Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm.
It was weird, it was muted, but it was still playing sound, so I couldn't tell if I was actually listening to your clip or not. Yeah, shape-shifting detective.
It's called Goofy.
Oh, I get to see you too. Old
Goofy is my daddy. He's an absolute daddy.
Coin game, yeah. I went to actual arcade recently at the Brea Mall. They had those coin games. I played a Marvel game. Had your Twitch for too long. Too long just when it was new. It's an F&D detective game. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff out there. I haven't even heard of most indie games. The Game Awards was cool to check out some new stuff out. I didn't see the entire thing. Nice to see you there, Hazy. Appreciate you, new Dragon Princess. Used to be so unhinged. I just get all spicy stuff. That's funny, it makes it more interesting. We can't all be basic bobs, We gotta have some unique personalities to us. Varied games those play with horror's touch, they craft a cursed stay. In Seattle's night, they suck with great delight. A vampire's life, neath moon's pale, ghostly light. LGBTQ LA or IA plus. Pansexual, true anxiety, and British wit shine through. I don't know how British you are. That's just because it's the Shakespearean theme. Forsooth, their contents fresh, though milk be old. Join Hazy's stream, let tales of darkness unfold. Yeah, I give you a proper shout out there for another Who's Hazy. Thank you for joining us tonight. My name is Anthony from California. I'd like to be a theater and film actor myself. What was your main industry, Hazy? You always played good games for fun, or did you do it professionally at any point? A professional vampire. There's people who think they're actually werewolves, in New Orleans and stuff. It's interesting, they have actual covens and things like that. Description still content as fresh as Dale Mill. Maybe, yeah, that's probably why it mentioned that, right? Love it, absolutely love it. Thank you for joining us, Hazy. Appreciate you. We'll get to some more Dark Adventures. We have Terror Tuesday every week as well. We were playing Lovecraft's Untold Tales. We're going to play the new Alone in the Dark game, David Harbour and such. I've been excited for that as well. I have to install that soon. Professional zombie acting for Halloween. I worked at a Halloween house just for Halloween one year, but yeah, I met other actors for a commercial shoot I did recently. They did Plants vs. Zombies at Comic-Con here in San Diego, so that was fun. Nice. So you did it for the whole month of Halloween, or just the whole season? Oh, that's pretty fun. Is that more of your you also have theater degree like me, or did you just do it for fun, or what was your main career focus industry? I'm just curious, to learn more walks of life and all. Very lovely, Hazy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Good fun novels. I have some cards for you. That one for Terror Tuesday, Cthulhu tonight, or last night, and I was at a concert last night. The golden one. We have general one, and then the red Dragon Knight for our 5-year sub as well. Yeah, I wish I could gift you a sub, but I used all my gifted subs for my Immediate status at least 333, so I can't get any more subs for the time being. But appreciate you being here, Hazy. Don't mind. The mandatory ads are so I don't have any control over those. I have like a least amount possible. Oops, game capture, give me 1 second. Switching scenes. Too fast for it, perhaps. Motorcycle. What happened? Jeez. 1 second, sorry. Studied theater in college, dropped out after your teacher ruined it for you. What a bad teacher then. Don't listen to them, Hazy. Don't listen to just one bad teacher. I mean, there's always people like that who just have their own problems. Try and take them out on you or whatever. I'm sorry about that, Hazy. I hope you can rediscover some love for it. I saw their good, like, recent shows and the concert last night. Probably the only one from my class to do a professional paid gig. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sometimes, alright, there we go. We're good. Yeah, my first commercial shoot lately. This paid for the casting website I'm in for yearly, so that is good. Yeah, I'm excited to show the final product, you know. Yeah, I always enjoyed it. Done it about 15 years now. Just, you know, community theater and student film and such, but I was on a real movie set once. I was a stand-in for the main actors. That was fun. You know, see that movie I can share with you later. To join our Discord, let me promote you real quick. Appreciate it if you have the room for it, you know. Server capacity. There's Hayes with the kitty. Instant promotions for you there. Yeah, trying to get around. Clan tag, we got more server boosts. We can have our own like Discord tag and all that. But I was in Witcher for a while, Siri, and then I joined the Tron one for the new Tron movie. One likes that, that's fine. Hordes of Fate, Discord, all sorts of things. Many exciting things. I'll introduce the other Dragon Knights later when they arrive. We have some locally here, San Diego, other New Zealand, top supporter Alucard, like I was mentioning. It's great fun indeed. That's good stuff. All good, friend. Yeah, curious what else you studied or settled with, or just went from, you know, different industries. You jump around, you know. Do different things. It's all good, you know. It's interesting to learn about. Absolutely.
Anything that screams being Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
There's the fish, singing fish. Interesting stuff. I mean, the game feels like old and modern at the same time. Old and sentimental. Like I said, I've never been to Seattle or early Washington, but see other things of all that. Bad guys busted this week. Oh dear. Alright, what else we got here? Blood resonance.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was
Silky,
his home
from the original Baldur's Gate. Silky, thespian extraordinaire. Sir Garrett or whatever. Oh, curious stuff about that. Lovely fun, Hazy. You said hello, hey, hello. Oh, those look pretty real. What are those like? Winners of the mugshot contest. That's funny how they just sneak things in like that, you know? Little references or like big fans, supporters or something. Or crew members, yeah, more likely developers. Not just fans or play testers or whatever. Try and drink him again.
You doing okay?
Detective, gone.
Oh, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
Again.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check.
Yeah.
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Boss scenario. No worries, Hazy. Good luck. You're playing, yeah, this game too. I was playing the other Anarchs, you know. Understand it. Good luck, good luck.
See you soon, Boone.
Si Fabius, say hi to Miss Mommy.
Thank you, Hazy. Good luck, yes. Wonderful. Alright, let's see if we can get to the Dutchman, the Flying Dutchman. The concert last night also. Pirates of the Caribbean. Soprano, good things. A few corny jokes and things, but it wasn't the worst thing I've seen by far. There's a lot of good music inside. It was interesting. Bought the tickets 8 months ago, so that was nice. Pictures of them. Give them my card later. At least I showed you my card, Hazy. Good vampire princess. Dragon Knight. Let's figure out how to get out of here. Now I don't know where the door is. Freaking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they could have made these a little easier to navigate. Just a bit easier.
Nope, had nothing to say. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Yeah. Must be somewhere around here. Man, they really made this challenge. Those guys.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Wheeler.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the Study Buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Good, make sure 720p, steady, stable, and lovely. Close the dashboard, didn't mean to open that. I'm just looking at Streamline. P, steady, stable, and lovely. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Dashboard. That's 720p. Lovely, lovely. Alright, let's head on.
Thanks. I got things to do.
Good luck.
Things to do, places to be, and people to see.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Fucking cops.
Flying Dutchman. Blood residence. We can end it earlier. What that actually is. We'll see about that. I'm curious what the other one is. I know this one is for the Dutchman, maybe the other's like the apartment. If you end it early, maybe you miss something, I don't know. Might as well just get through it, you know. What in the gingerbread? Statue. Freaky statue. Yeah, I don't want to end it early just in case it does miss something, so. Here's the Dutchman. Biker bars, so. Pretty rough cut. Atmospheric things. Looks pretty realistic to bar of that nature.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
We got some wine here. Plenty of wine.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Help them. Don't need a drink yet.
I have a case to crack.
That's his.
Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
That's his.
You can heal the
preferred.
ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Blood type, don't need that right now, but that's a close one if I do need. No need for that at the moment. That's what the blood resonance is talking about. I thought it was something else, like the apartment.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
Alcohol, bartenders. Just vampires, it's hard to tell. They're all morals.
Match a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
A horse.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Jimmy.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Burn it down. A lot of interesting stuff. That's pretty funny.
some energetic shouting.
Oh damn, look at that. That's pretty cool. Alligator. Good for a bar, real bar. Arcade. Sushi smash. Interesting. Anything else around here? Second floor. It's this guy.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Let's bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy. I don't have anything else to tell you. If your case isn't kindred related, you know the limits.
Answers lie in the legwork, as my old chief would say. I'll find you something.
My legwork, bloodline. That's right. Power. Secrets and strings. Time for that at this graphic setting. Alright, moving on. That's good.
I figured. Yeah, I didn't. I thought it. Nope, I did not. That I wasn't gonna. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Why does it sound like he's saying?
Oh, well, wasn't gonna speak to me.
It's funny. Alright, anyway. Back to. Wow, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things now. For Fabian, takes a while to get back to fire, but I guess they did it for a good purpose. It's part of the game.
Well now.
Always a pleasure, Goot.
The ghost.
Back when I need blood. Let's investigate some other places. Curious.
Spare $1?
Yep. We'll check it out.
Food, drink.
Blood resonance. What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor. What's your flavor? Oh yeah, it's that thing. Saw this earlier. Fire. That's quite the different scene, isn't it?
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
Big party, huh? Anyone seem out of place? Were you at all?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Bloop bloop blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Kindred did like spaces to brew. somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. To clean this place.
How was it? A secret boss battle? How was it? Is it good there, Hazy? How'd it go? Good boss battle, Hazy. Hello, hello. Investigating a hole in the wall. Boss battles can be a bit easy when you learn the different strategies right for you. Multiple times I hate him. Tips for finding stuff. Yeah. Challenging. Think you're close, but you're not. Where the heck is it? Can't find it. Yeah. Where is it, AZ? Where is the dang thing? I can't find it. Yes, I will.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
Pool table.
So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
Thank you, my friend.
There was a guy who spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
The felt, of course.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Yes.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter.
Stale ale?
The guy who stood here was our mailman.
Mailman, mail. Love it, Hazley. Thank you. Yeah, I just wasn't remembering to do that. Appreciate your help, my friend. Thanks, we need a champion command fuse. All gonna be great.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch
of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Our alphabet commands, if you type F, that'll be our most recent one, the letter F, A, Z. F is our last alphabet command, and if you type the letter F, you'll see what that is. We'll add G tonight, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G coming up next night, but we have F, the most recent one. You type the letter F, A, Z. Up to you, my friend. That'll be fun if you type the letter F, yes.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Recently, let's check out the Macon.
I know you struggle. I know you hurt. I know you are in pain. Don't worry. It won't last.
I didn't see the need.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Every time you touch me, I feel I'm getting closer.
We must do that again sometime. If there is a sometime, of course. I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Ascend.
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
Appreciate it, Hazy. Thank you for the help. And for breaking the checkers. Wonderful new Dragon Knights. Join us for these good adventures. Yes, man.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
More things for the end of the year and start of next year would be great.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No, no. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Exhausted to lead. Huh.
Here, I don't freeze. From darkness and despair will come transfiguration. All is well. Release from your daily toil. Accept the
Sounds funny you speed it up like that. That's pretty good. Glacier speed.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Same as the fire glacier. Inspection!
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication.
Extreme
The
intoxication.
language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Haha.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood.
Nice.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir. Unless I'm mistaken, you have no reason to remain here, do you?
Ha! I reckon you're right. I was just taking in the ambience.
Unless I'm...
Ha! Well, not the... I figured I needed my strength for other things. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
A rose is a rose. Theory. Westenra.
The change will come, and your mundane concerns will mean nothing.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Nope. Yeah, not the best. Nope. Had nothing to say. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Shower power. Shower power. Phlegmatic.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Interesting.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Game does make me cold all the snow, actually. Yeah. Once.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Heels.
Kinda creepy out here. I shouldn't have walked.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night. I swear, if one more god tries to use mistletoe,
Pretty gonna Hazley, good time.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Not that I thought I was on the right lines already.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
shop thing works out for you.
And I hope it works out for Fair Verona.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh. Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
With a whole lot of love.
Food, drink, whatever you can.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
Bit netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I mourn the old clackety-clack, Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. Yeah, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Sucker. Before we go to the print. Pretty good fun there, Hazy. Interesting stuff, indeed, indeed. We'll keep it up. I'm enjoying it now that I can actually play it, you know, but second playthrough, I think we'll try to have at least medium graphics instead of low. Do you have any idea why that is? Like, why they made it that way? Just trying to overclock things, push the limits of graphic setting, graphic capability? Something like that. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, Ravenna, Verona. Yeah, I thought they were pretty similar names. They're just basically different arrangement of the name, you know. Ravenna. It's pretty much the same name, just different, you know, order of the name. It's funny.
I figured I needed my strength for it.
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona, even if it is twisty. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame.
Bar
I do know.
Guess you just hop around till you find one you like. I don't know. It's interesting. I've done it a little bit, but not extensively, you know.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Crime.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph and a poor one at that.
Servant. Ha ha ha. New Fallout season tonight. Nuka Grape. And Voltec. How about that? Oh my goodness! That's right. Let's see. It says with artificial natural flavor, post-nuclear future. Phone call for now. Few more minutes. Habits again. As soon as Anyway, Nuka-Cola, what do we got here? Case closed, your briefing was too brief. About to get complicated. That seems fun.
If only you'd told me of your sister's existence. My night would have been simpler, and the city wouldn't have to pay out for so much shoe leather. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Wouldn't have to pay out for so much shoe leather. I wondered if Verona had remembered.
Interesting. Seems good. All good on our end. Look forward to chat with you soon. Any fun interactions as well?
I believe you've simply been the I wondered if Verona of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Solve the case. How about that? Oh, I didn't need to go to the prince after all, or I do?
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up. As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium,
that seems
Benny
more
wanted the prince to know
important,
what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
I don't know. Which one should I do?
As soon
Prevent
as
the
I heard
murder
Verona,
or
Benny
report to
wanted
the
As
prince?
soon as I heard...
I guess we'll prevent the murder. Next time I'll report to the prince earlier. See that side of it, just like... Well, it's actually different. Same for Fabian, where fire has the male or female. Fabian's the same. So yeah. I missed out on that one this time, but it seems like I should go straight to prevent the murder. If we're trying to play honorably here, decently, goodly, rightly. Try at least. Usually try to do that. Go, man, go. How many doors does it take? Feels more like homework, work than actual playing a game sometimes. Step into the shoes. Step into the emoji kitchen. Hazy. Here's a little something hazy. Here we go. Sorry. Those freaky wedding gowns, isn't that a weird touch? Yeah, see all those. Bridal suite. Freaky stuff. Atmospheric silhouettes. What the heck? Oh my. The worst advertisement, I guess. Seen worse, but that doesn't mean it can't be better, There's usually room for improvement. It's pretty rare, things are as good as they can be. Most things, oh yeah, there's that nice art installation. I am here at the atrium. Oh shit, I keep drinking. That's fine.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. Wasn't gonna... I thought I was on the right line.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I have to guess. Thankfully you can replay it with no consequence, but it's fun to try to guess the right one first. So, long session, it could mean any of these. I'm guessing it's one or four, though, so... Album or personal best? I don't know, man. Let's try that, I guess. I don't know.
You know what? It was a great session today.
hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's good to hear, sir, but... small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Try again.
Oh, that's a shame.
Usually lets you try again without feeding again.
I didn't think that.
Just
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a...
Another one. Alright, government one I'll do last.
Lovely to see you.
Government sessions. Let's try the therapist one.
My therapist said we had a breakthrough. Dug out a key childhood memory. I cried. She cried. It was emotional.
That's not what...
Wow, it is the government one. The last one I would have expected
sir.
is the right one.
I've confused you for someone else.
Interesting.
I don't believe you're...
Lead?
No way. Lovely to see you again.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Citizen. Let's try that one on.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Small thing.
Oh, that's... Same old.
So I hear. I'd like you to know that I...
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Senator?
Oh,
yeah, I had a feeling it was politics of some kind. Nice. It's, you know, vampire politics, otherwise. In we go. Interesting stuff. Fairly interesting. We'll probably get to Baldur's Gate after intermission tonight. That should be good.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence.
Yes, it's better
But
now.
she never liked me being
Probably because it's a smaller area or something. That's probably why. I don't think it actually matters yet. Detected or any of that. Just blocking all the different ways though. Good little screen saver. Those Digitalis. Nice. Fancy fairy.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you're on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here.
Vampires on social media, that seems tricky, but I guess not.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss May. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss May.
No, you never do.
Trying to look at the map, but apparently there's no more map. Okay. I guess we're locked in here. I mean, I figured this was like the end of the arc, but dastard, I didn't go to the prince when I had the chance. Next time, huh? Next time.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Seems like there's something there. Okay. Yeah, it's like, why show me that if there isn't something I can get? It's probably like above me or something. There you go. Fabian can use those or not, but I guess we'll see.
Too late.
Damn.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Oh, actually, that's just like a blood instead of drinking blood. Too late. Let's see.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? That would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in the city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
Interesting stuff. Pretty cool. 1 second. Some Grim Dawn tonight. We'll see.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Not a very kindred thing, right? The lust for power being what it is.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Just to solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise, which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
It seems both...
Yes, some believe it impossible for it is assumed they will destroy each other. They have not had a serious disagreement since Rosalind thought it crass.
I'm surprised to see...
Yes.
I don't think we...
I know who you are. The detective. They call you only...
Whoa there!
Very well.
It is a You...
No.
Might I...
The prince is mine. There's kindred of...
I get it.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the... Would you be open to... I'd like to learn...
Is it forward?
So what do you...
They bend it without... But some find Rob. Not everyone enjoys being...
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon, handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Tread lightly.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Jeez.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
The sisters, the princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boom, an absolute boom. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Right.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure. Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it.
What's happening with his eyes now?
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
What are you working on, Sophia?
It's Sophia. This looks different.
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
I should do the rounds.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we got a checkpoint there. Hopefully it saves. So
time to head up to
we
fix
don't
her.
need to worry about the other checkpoint. Not saving any of that, I think, so that's good. Yeah, we got a checkpoint right there, I believe. Have family call that I nearly forgot about for this night, so when we get to that, I'll play a little Grim Dawn, I guess. And I will see you afterwards. It's gonna be great. Catch you in a bit. Alright.
see
I'll give you a
anything
good
like
price
it.
on what I've got left.
That's locked. That skill's not ready.
You're here. Good. I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, the results were, shall we say, not good. The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Icon at once. Will you join us? With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you've brought back from Karos, we need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Icon? It lies just beyond the Astakarn Mountains, through the Darkvale gates.
This cult situation brings... Oh, it's nothing.
I'm pleased that the Black... Good, you've arrived. Betrayal, precisely. Based on the
Prepare yourself. The nightmare bear...
I can't do that yet.
It's only the beginning.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. can't open that. I can't open that. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. Another pathetic human? Very well. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
rituals to save the souls of your incredibly messed up family. Your job is to rip the curses out, bargain with demons, and somehow stitch this family back together. And no, it's not a flat 2D snooze fest. It's a full-on card battle mixed with first-person exploration, fully animated with demons that actually react to your decisions. Every bargain, every boon, every cursed choice you make permanently builds your deck and locks in your own unique ending. The Killing Stones demo is out on Steam now, and the full release is next year.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Alright, we'll pick it right up from that after a little intermission, likely. It's good fun. With Grim Dawn, though. Still awaiting Fangs of Astragarn. I'm a little confused, where to go for the quests and all, but eventually sort that out. So just going back here because I know it's a good challenge. Yeah, I thought I was doing pretty good on that boss. Then he has all these freaking superpowers, all these special moves. One shots you. That's why hardcore is just so insane. Alright, we'll pick it up from there though. Pretty good fun, good times. Intermission, return with Baldur's Gate. Saw some things for Minthar and such. Baldur's Gate left out. Welcome to Lurkers. Love to chat with you. And we'll be back after a bit of an intermission. I need to watch Secrets of the Dead, History of the Colosseum. I've been wanting to watch that for a while. Ooh, Hercules. Quick short. I never played God of War, but it's interesting.
Hello, brother. This is not between us, Hercules. Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
They're all dark. This guy. They're so dark, like of all the different gods and demigods. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. We'll pick it up from there. It's gonna be great. Catch you soon.
Nomadic tribes of the last of man pull the caravans across the sand. Gypsy wives of the children tied as the new superpower hovers through the night. Gods watch from above and wonder what went wrong. The entropy of what once was strong. The survivors of man stay up late to pray. The world will again be theirs one day. windows smashed, with sails scorched or belly there. All our hopes were dashed. With tattered lines and planking job, the ship stayed on its course. Our fires lit the clouds around, and we felt deep remorse. The crew stayed at its post, and the captain at his wheel. We all endured the wrath of fate, but thought our fate was sealed. Our chains as weak as its weakest link, and rust had cut us through. But strength in arms and hearts and heads helped us our course was true. But Trader lay within our midst, and stood unrest within. From vanity or selfishness, or many other sin. With fires set and lanyards cut, the trader did jump ship, and left the blazing fallen corpse, a vessel in our grip. The crew stayed at its post, and the captain at his wheel. We all endured the wrath of fate, but thought our fate was sealed. Our chains as weak as its weakest link, and rust had cut us through. But strength in arms and hearts and heads helped us our course was true. Down we plunged a fireball, a skeletal flame of ash. With airbags burst 3,000 feet, all our hopes were dashed. Nothing could keep our ship aloft, so down we crashed. 500 fathoms down we fell, so granite deep we splashed. The crew stayed at its post, and the captain at his wheel. We all endured the wrath of fate, but thought our fate was sealed. Our chains as weak as its weakest link, and rust had cut us through. But strength in arms and hearts and heads helped us our course was true. The ocean hit like wall of stone, the creak of timbers like branches moan, and through the resolve of the captain's crew, waves broke bow and then we're through. The mast was charred but still so strong, so sails we didn't raise. The wind was gone above waterline, the water quenched the blaze. With lightning bolts caught far aloft, and gentle wind below, the captain's crew in battered ships sailed in the sunset's glow. The crew stayed at its post, and the captain at his wheel. We all endured the wrath of fate, but thought our fate was sealed. Our chains as weak as its weakest link, and rust had cut us through. But strength in arms and hearts and heads helped us our course was true. But strength in arms and hearts and heads helped us our course was true. Job and nobody feels the same. They work long hours. What's your credit rating? Pay your taxes and prepare to die.
Tried to keep my soul.
Arms aching, backs breaking, legs aching, neck. And this whole ruddy ship is a huge creaking wreck. Some 10,000 miles with this thorn in our sides. Though the wind steady strong with no clouds in the skies. The ropes creaking, ships leaking, sails are on fire. And this whole bloody ship could go up like fire. We've got smiles on our faces, but we've seen this before. No telling just now what we have in store. The backstabbing, loot nabbing, plans behind doors. Running low on the run and depleting our stores. Can't tell who's on the side and who's ready to flip. When we hit the next port, the whole crew could jump ship. With the moods flaring, crews glaring, cutthroats the lot. With the paranoid captain always smelling a plot. We've worked hard on this journey, but there's no land in sight. And before it's all ended, there could be fights. Arms aching, backs breaking, legs aching, neck. And this whole ruddy ship is a huge creaking wreck. We've done 10,000 miles with this thorn in our sides. Though the wind steady strong with no clouds in the skies. The ropes creaking, ships leaking, sails are on fire. And this whole bloody ship could go up like a fire. We've got smiles on our faces, but we've seen this before. No telling just now what we have in store. Nobody saw our sails on the horizon. Nobody heard propellers in the dawn. Nobody smelt our coal fires were burning. Nobody knew under the radar we crept on. Well, here we come on the run. Our coal fires are burning. Here we come, fife and drum. Propellers in the dawn. Oh, here we come on the run. Our coal fires are burning. Here we come, fife and drum. Under the radar we crept on. If you map out my psychology, it will look like archaeology. I've got no love for this society. I prefer total free autonomy. Take your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard. Your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard. Made a knot of this horology to the point of a new theology. I say to hell with modern technology, and we embrace analog mythology. Take your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard. Your newfangled this and your newfangled that, you can line them up and throw them overboard. The society's technology is an aesthetic anthropophagy. To survive this cultural urology, you have to study alcohology. Well, take your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard. Your newfangled this and your newfangled that, and you can line them up and throw them overboard. A 15 men on a dead man's chest, drinking the devil had done for the rest. The meat was fixed with the bosun spike, and the bosun brain by the marlin spike. Cookie's throat was a mock be like. It had been gripped by fingers standing near the lay. Oh, good dead men, a couple of day, and I was in dead. Yo, ho, ho, and a bottle of rum. Ship's list. Dead and be damned and the rest gone whist. The skipper lay with his knob and gore. The scullion's axe on the cheek and shore. The scullion he'd been stepped times 4. And there they lay in sunny skies, stripped all day long with staring eyes, and the look sunset and the false sunrise. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. the silver pew. But they was just on just for the Spanish gold, with a tunnel blade in the middle old, cabin to ride of a lute untold. And they the lead and took the dumb, and sat the square and lips strung dumb with a shade all by the rule of thumb. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. I'm always seen through a stun that screen. I truly no doubt where a woman had been. A flimsy shift on a bucket cart with a thin jerk slot through a bloom spot and a leaf stiff dry with a purplish blot. Oh, wish you went some shuddering maid that did the knife and took the blade. By God, she was stuffed for a bookie and chain. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. A 15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drinking the devil and done for the rest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Wrap them all in the mainsail tight, twisting tons of a hazard's blight. We heave them over and out of sight. Oh, we go, yo, heave ho, and fare you well. Sudden plunge in a sudden swell, 10 fathoms steep on the road to hell. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. This world is filled with islands, little specks of sand, mountain peaks in a crowded sky. Each one's a different world, and so my sails unfurled, and I will raise my sails high. And I am feeling stagnant, my lungs are filled with mud. I dream of bridging the Molokai. But I am feeling down, get my feet off the ground, throw my head back to the sky, and this world is filled with rust. I could drown in this dust. Victoria, come back to me. I should have never believed you've been gone so long. Why did I let you leave? Victoria, come back to me. I should have never believed you've been gone so long. Why did I let you leave? Was it simply my self-doubt that made me give you away? I thought I couldn't take care of you. Now I never see the day. Victoria, come back to me. I should have never believed you've been gone so long. Why did I let you leave? Victoria, come back to me. I should have never believed you've been gone so long. Why did I let you leave? Our family fell upon hard times, so many mouths to feed. I thought you could have a better life. How could I have seen their grief? Victoria, come back to me. I should have never believed you've been gone so long. Why did I let you leave? Victoria, come back to me. I should have never believed you've been gone so long. You've been gone so long. You've been gone so long. Why did I let you leave? Bombola, bombo cha cha cha.
Some of the parts I'm missing. Life and evil ways. No big crooked house, a goodbye by crooked trees. They can save it all his evil days. You see, I'm good, you cry, so very deep inside. Deep down inside, I'm good. I just keep my good side buried deep beneath my hide. So I enjoy my evil ways. Our hero felt a twinge deep in his heart. But that beggar on the street felt a gnawing in his gut. But our hero had the sense to soon depart. See, I'm good, he cried, so very deep inside. Deep down inside, I'm good. I just keep my good side buried deep beneath my hide. So I enjoy my evil ways. Last Tuesday night, not feeling no very real regret for his new investment. It's a factory here that makes a dog food out of orphans, long lost pets. See, I'm good, he cried, so very deep inside. Deep down inside, I'm good. I just keep my good side buried deep beneath my hide. So I enjoy my evil ways. inside. Deep down inside, I'm good. I just keep my good side buried deep beneath my hide. So I enjoy my evil fate. Watched over me. She takes good care of me. She is such an integral part of me. And I forgot who I was, and I forgot she was there for me. This world for years. We've consoled each other's fears. We've dried each other's tears. Yet always in doubt, and never in doubt of we. With a fever, with a passion, when an aggro with compassion, in a rage, when distressful, when she's screaming or when she's lustful. With a fever, with a passion, when an aggro in compassion, in a rage, when distressful, when she's screaming and when she's lustful. With a fever, with a passion, when an echo is compassion, in a rage, when distressful, when she's screaming on when she's lustful. She has always been there for me. She takes good care of me. She is such an integral part of me. I forgot who I was, and I forgot she was there for me. We've traveled this world for years. We've consoled each other's fears. We've dried each other's tears. Yet always in doubt, and never in doubt of we. With a fever, with a passion, when an aggro with compassion, in a rage, when distressful, when she's screaming or when she's lustful. With a fever, with a passion, when an aggro in compassion, in a rage, when distressful, when she's screaming and when she's lustful. last beauty will end. This palace withstood the test of time. This mosque endures all these. We're standing by for the dynamite. For the shopping malls we make way. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We want to ride a sculpt, aesthetic society. Now we dream of the end of days and the soul of the big city. Even if you could stop this big of man, down back to a time of space, still rush forth toward this filthy life, horrific deconstructive race. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. Ancient world is crumbling, replaced with synthetic blend. If we don't do something soon, mankind's last beauty will end. This palace withstood the test of time. This mosque endures all these. We're standing by for the dynamite. For the shopping malls we make way. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. We run to the end, and the future follows. We run to the end, from late tomorrows. There was a young boy in a courtyard, building himself from the pieces he found, screwing on what's been left on the ground, hoping to finish enough one day to leave. The years flew by and some gears fell off. Years and rust and tears he doffed, and really searched for parts he scoffed, but soon he found. There was a young man in a courtyard, building himself from the pieces he found, screwing on what's been left on the ground, hoping to finish enough one day to leave. The years flew by and some gears fell off. Years and rust and tears he doffed, and merely searched as I go walking, I hear the dead men talking. Tell me of all your misdeeds. Lead me to all your leads. Each night as I go walking underneath the lamplight, I'll bring my Barbarian suit and I'm ready for a fight. My boots are shiny brown and my cane's a
Little cosmic. Let's go in there. Easily. And you now, Cosmico. Let's have for some Baldur's Gate 3. Your favorite, yeah, it's fitting that you're here for your favorite Baldur's Gate 3. Just in time for that. Very nice. Moving on to Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, indeed. Let's check it out. Quick little stream test. We continue to Baldur's Gate 3. Quick little stream test. We continue to Baldur's Gate 3. Looking good for that 720p 60. Beautiful. Pick it up with Baldur's Gate, where we did turn 2 after a good 3 months last night, and it is lovely indeed. Fun to come back to all this time later. With House and the monk, all that good stuff. Check out our new monk and Minthara. Maybe give her some clothing dye. But check it out. But it is looking good. Very good indeed. I removed most Teletubbies friends list. One of them took it off his name, so I don't have to remove him. But there's still time for him to add it back. We'll see. That's funny. Actually removed it. Teletubbies and friends list, some of which did switch off it. Nice. The deluxe edition. What's up, Cosmic? Nice to see you. Look forward to chat with you shortly as we get to your very favorite game here. Back to it after the family call. Grim Dawn. Interesting Grim Dawn. We'll pick it up. Marsh places. Homestead, the Blood Swamp, the Blood Grove. Fort Icon, all that stuff. Back to Faerun for now. Good fun in Faerun. Honor mode. Final honor mode till I finish the game again on Explore. But yeah, I've enjoyed honor mode. Just that Grim. Hope to be better prepared next time to face Grim. We'll see. Use that big hammer. Minor illusion or something like that. Let's see. Shakarutu, Shakarutu, Shakaru, Shakaru. The Deadpool avatar earlier on Hazy, that was awesome. Gotta love it. Little intermission, I did finally watch Secrets of the Colosseum from Secrets of the Dead. Pretty interesting, archaeology and stuff. Now pick it up. Here, read some Shakespeare soon as well. We'll be good to go. With eyes. Open my love. Open Rico. Honor in the wilderness. Let's pick it up from there. The crypt out. Back to the crypt. Album camp. It's a very exciting 3 to 9. Pick it up from there. And here we go. Going to be looking good. I think the new RAM helped, and actually I haven't put in solid state drive yet and still in the old hard drive. Sure that would help though. Yeah, reinstall in the future perhaps. Between playthroughs of course. So it's like catastrophically unplayable. Well, we fixed Vampire pretty well. Vampire totally playable now. Excited to get back to it. Made some good progress tonight. Lots of interesting story things. We'll pick it up with that again soon. But as the title said, Cold Dragonborn Barbarian. Honor mode. I don't have a misleading title. Completely unrelated stuff. So I'll tell you about the Hans Zimmer concert light. Posted to Snapchat mainly. Can show you some clips if you'd like. Maybe you only say the word. Maybe I'll show you one later, just because. But for now, it's a back, we go, it's a back, we go, it's 11:30. Oh, Krakow, it's a 7. Oh, Krakow, hurry. Let's see what we can do for Dragon Queen. She is the one and only, now with her new robot eye from courtesy of Bolo. Yeah, I never realized. I mean, he's had that since my first playthrough, I think, but I never actually used it until now. Yeah, I think when I failed to save him, like Githyanki Ranger Knight, he had it in his inventory, so somehow I just didn't have that camp encounter until the Rogue, I believe. Yeah, on mode Rogue. Alright, double Barbarian, Cleric, and Monk we go. Barbarian ladies know what's up, you know. Good scratch.
Something's on my mind.
Loaded pretty quick, yeah, the new RAM I think is helping a lot. There's the pendant, magic pendant. Robot eye now. I will never sacrifice Scratch, no matter what it comes to. Dark Urge, I'm sure I'll have some nasty collections in store for her. She's always the evil Dragonborn that I'll be playing as. She tries to be a resplendent, inspiring queen. She's still a Dark Urge after all. So we'll see. Anyway, time for a rest. I'd say so. Let's have a good rest. Do you want to dye the monk's clothes? We can do that. Anytime, really. Curs, like a dead curs. It's the half orc. Dang, I thought he had some muscles. It's half orc. Abs on him. Pretty funny. Alright. I do have some red dye for you here. Red apple and red dye. Swamp green, blue ocean, there's the red. Please, can I have the red? Split, there you go, so those two. Sinazith is her name.
Where am I? What's going on?
Sinazith, very exciting. Yeah, I'll try just with the default monastic robes. See how that looks comparatively. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. True Targaryen right there. Karlak doesn't have clothes yet either, I forgot. Forgot to give her any clothes.
My faith will guide me.
She wears,
I wonder what the next move is.
medium. Maybe she can wear light if that's the best I've got. Karlak.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Don't seem to have many others here.
There is work to do.
Currently. That's a little better. For the clothes, you know. interesting on her. Not quite you would expect her to wear.
I have
But
such a headache.
yeah, it's not the Minthara clothes, which are really amazing. Which is
Have
my
a lot on
favorite
my
one,
mind.
but
And, well, in it.
says the sun drains the luster. Dulls it and drains it.
Never quiet.
Alright, let's move on then. We got some goblin camp leaders to kill, defeat. Just take care of them. Encounters, we're good. Alright, let's take a rest. Yeah, unless it's withers. Good. No short rest. Alright, let's go. Okay. So we got plenty of these. A lot of salamis. Supply packs. I want to eat the owlbear egg. Definitely not. Basic wine will do it. Alright, looks good. Actually save time by selecting them manually, it depends. When I do auto select, it doesn't work out so well. Oh, another dream visitor. We got a couple of them, or just the one here. Yeah, this is the second one.
I promised I'd be back.
There he is. Have you seen the female one?
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Interesting.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will, but whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Prophecy mention of Volo there, yeah.
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Used to be an adventurer like you.
Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Shiny, shiny.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
That's right. Alright, looking good. Party. Let's get back to it then. We're in decent shape. I got my spell slots back and all, that helps too. Alright. Yeah, nice if it said how long this lasts. It's 10 turns, but it doesn't actually say that, you know. Be nice if it said that before summoning it. Pretty sure it's just 10 turns.
Keep it together.
Alright. Golden Dragon. Let's get back to it. We're about as ready as we're gonna be. Here on honor mode. No loading. Back we go. Well, check it out. G's for gate. Baldur's Gate. B is for pickpocket and pistol. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty much hostile inside, so yeah, I think we pissed them off quite early, attacking like the outside, or attacking just the priestess, yeah. Priestess glut triggered the rest. So pretty much as good as we're gonna get. Approach.
What's up for discussion?
Let's get
the ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
We'll take them to the grove. Fight them here. Let's get them.
Very well. My plot are yours.
Alright. The bear and the maiden fair. I have to group him because otherwise
I shall avoid every gaze.
Come into the
time to press ahead.
Entrance. I need my barrels back. Need my barrels back. That's right.
Bet that will fit in my
Fire warning, smoke powder that I didn't use. Might as well take some water.
What's cooking?
case.
Open up.
Yeah, I think I do like the assassin shroud on Karlak.
What now?
Not sure why I'm not using it on her, actually, my main character.
Hey, good looking.
For some reason I did that earlier.
Better make my next move.
Might as well equip it, right? I think so. It really is a waste of her amazing golden scales to cover them up like that, so. While it's more realistic for the adventure, I'd rather see her in resplendent beauty. So I'll keep in mind I have the cloak on.
Don't mind if I do.
Dark Urge. Deathstalker. Good to go. Okay. Interesting. Quite the difference, really. It sure is. Quite the good adventure. I'm liking it again, despite being, you know, loot simulator.
Better be cautious.
Completely forgot about this story again.
Ready for some good news.
Grab some good stuff at least.
Best think ahead.
Fire wine at least. I don't think I need too much water, you know, but
maybe I
fire
need
wine
more
is basically not as good as oil, but it's something, you know. It's a lot better than nothing. Let's some of those back now. For convenience sake. Back to camp you go.
Well, well.
Save them for resting. Not the raspberry, yeah. Whalebone. Yeah, raspberries are good. Could split those actually.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Alright, good enough.
Carefully now. On my way.
Make our way on out of here. I didn't loot a lot of them.
Something good here,
right after the combat. Then we exited back to camp. Dialogue. Oh yeah, line breaker. Wrath isn't bad, I think. There's a few things with Wrath, like the helmet. Mademoiselle first playthrough. So yeah, basically just +2 damage. It's something. I mean, if you don't have boots, then yeah, absolutely. It's when they dash, though. Who's more likely to dash? I mean, she has a dash built in is the good thing.
Should have worn better boots.
About her class. So maybe it is better on her.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Monastic.
Keeping my head down.
Think it makes any difference, sure. But just double checking while we're on the subject.
I'm ready.
She got all the
Love
boots.
to, thanks.
That's funny.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Sparkle. Feet. Athletics +1 is good too. Let's go.
Can't waste any more time. I just want a little look.
Adds her previously established proficiencies, basically.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, well, there's no reloading. We have to just do this
Never
right
wanted
the
the
first
easy
time.
path.
Honor mode, you cannot afford to make stupid mistakes.
Open up.
Much.
I'll take that.
No reloading. Really good. Alright, just regular attack kills. Menthara and the Killing Stone, though. I learned that earlier, so we were watching.
Well, well, well.
Killing Stone.
Looking ahead.
Influencers. it out.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh, there we go. Sphere always good. Mirror image good for multiple classes.
Nothing
now.
hurts anymore.
Good stuff.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, so we can all sneak on out here with Mantara waiting probably directly on the other side. Let's see how it goes this time, shall we? We shall see.
My hand slipped.
I'll actually be able to use that one. Here's some. Let's give it a go. Pretty much as prepared as we're gonna be. So, here we go. Shattered Sanctum. See if they spot us right away or not. They were there when I last left. They were just sitting there. Nice if I could do this in turn-based mode. I don't think you can go between areas in turn-based. Look at him literally just standing there. Oh. Didn't get much chance today. Well, she's back at it. We gotta call reinforcements too, you bet. Oh, everyone except Karlak. Karlak does have some maneuverability now. To place explosives and the like. So we'll start with a good yeah, I think fire one.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Best option here.
Come on, let's go.
Fire wine for you, Strut. Hop on over.
Long and low.
Start some other espionage. And the like, yeah, I don't think I can get there without being spotted. The boss. Actually, I can't really go anywhere. And Thara, of course, the main target. I could just push her on the chasm again like I did my first playthrough, but she has some pretty amazing gear after all. She is level 6, keep in mind. She is powerful. Scrying Eye just could not destroy last time at all I tried, so maybe it's best to just ignore it for now. Yeah, not much room to maneuver. She can also do turn base, but see when you're actually in combat at this point, it's just the two bosses and Dara, that's it. So if we avoid other actual enemies, Scrying Eye doesn't really count as a hostile. More of a support utility.
Wanna dance?
So let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, there's really no other easy way to get over there. Take an invisibility potion might be worth it. Just to blow her to Kingdom Come. I guess we'll see how it evolves naturally. Get her in a little bit.
Still on my feet.
Got some initiative, so that's good. How shall we begin? Don't want to blow anyone up. That isn't on my side, so hoping that doesn't go too bad. Nice if I would blow that up just by hitting him with it, but don't think that's how it works. Probably better off just throwing some. I think you can throw the arrows of fire. It's pretty fun. How that works. It has to be shot. Okay. She doesn't have a bow yet. There's a monk. Yeah. I guess we'll see how this plays out. What do you mean can't reach destination? It's right freaking there. Let's see how this plays out. I'm, inexperienced with the monks, so I'm learning, but got her some new dye, that's good. Yeah, this angle seems better, don't you think? Unless I can't walk there, I can only jump there. Freaking strange position. I'll just try that, it's fine.
Time for some bloody work.
And now, use just the bonus action. Interesting, I can use that as bonus action. Now I'm gonna do unarmed strike on the barrel itself. That's fine. That'll be fine. No elixirs, maybe I get to elixirs. Ooh, that was a decent bit of damage there. I guess the fire wine really is powerful. Holy crap.
What's the story?
Alright, at this point it's kind of a waste not to use her initiative. So I'm just gonna head in for a quick reckless. Yeah, if I do take elixirs, probably a good time to take them. Arcane cultivation, strength 21. Would that make much difference? Carlisle, a little bit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Poison, bark skin, don't need fire, obviously for Carlisle.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Elixir there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bark skin be good for now. 16.
Don't burn yourself. Blood comes easy these days.
Nah,
Stop breathing.
not really. That's for like
Despite
mages.
everything.
That's for like Gale or something. I don't know. Yeah, no super good elixirs. I don't think there's much poison here. Better save the elixirs, I guess.
I could go for a good meal.
A good reckless should be good enough. Yeah, she doesn't do much damage. Let's see, 80% compared to... What's the difference then? Just advantage? Oh, she already has advantage, so it's kind of a waste. I was doing that earlier though, because I just wasn't really thinking of it, but... We'll be almost at Annie's burning, so we'll be dead soon. Might as well just get her in there. Be good, you know. Alright. Well, that's her opening move. Let's see what we do. Yeah, she took a lot of damage from that. Should have gave her the elixir of fire resistance beforehand. I just didn't expect it to be so damaging. But now we know. That is powerful. Powerful soul branding. Oh, she's going the long way. Guess that's good for me. Thara. Get set up for her a little bit. Alright, your turn, Scratch. Yes, sir. Bonus action to bite. Try with a try. Here he comes. Also the best tank. I appreciate you hitting him. Definitely. Calling reinforcements.
Let's finish this.
Carlisle. Finish it off. Let's get that wild magic going, I guess. Let's see what we got this time. Teleportation last time was interesting. Shadowy tendrils. Holy shit. That did kill him. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be something that would kill him. Holy crap. That's a new one. That is a new one there. Gain 1d12 temporary hit points. That's pretty good. Yeah, it just says it damages nearby things, basically. Should I chase her over that way? Yeah, she doesn't have a bonus action. Attack of opportunity from what? Oh, from that. I'll go this way.
Got it.
Yeah, it seems more direct. I mean, I want her to use her power and her temporary hit points while she has it. Coming for you, Minthara. We're not allied this time, I'm afraid. Not this time. Dragon Queen, only room for one queen at the moment. Alright, more likely to topple him than Minthara, so might as well use it now. Should I dip first is the question. Too far away. For, you know, immediate. That's what the candle's for.
This will make things interesting.
Leave it there for now, I guess. Keep redeploying it. So it's there. You can still do opportunity attacks then. Interestingly.
Behold the dance of death.
Maybe a good time for the summon, we'll see. Save her rage just for the moment.
A good opportunity.
Might as well dip it. Yep, got that advantage, so use that. So far so good. Nowhere to move.
Unleash me!
Alright, Halson better finish him off. Multi-attack can only be used so many times. This can consider the battle with Minthara, so I better just do a standard. Swing and a miss. Start to chase her down before they get too many reinforcements up. Throw away. Oh well. Yeah, she got her. Handed to her pretty good. Time to start healing. Try to finish them off. See, 75 versus. You know, they have 4 key points. I'm gonna save those. Yeah, that's probably the best unless it's on the mage hand, but I like the advantage. While I have it here. Still with the attacks of opportunity. For some reason this way is like their blind spot, at least at first. It is confusing sometimes. Old person on it, Karlak, she got it. Actually got it on her. Karlak, no one should ever be chained, as the Diablo 2 Barbarian would say. Not a good look for you, you know. Not meant to be chained up like that, magic or otherwise. What was that? Alright, Scratch, do your best. Very nice. Alright, now you gotta hang back rest of the battle. Thank you, buddy. Still calling. Searching. Whatever it does. Can I help her? I think, yeah, she just has to, like, save against it. Old person is interesting. It's, like, very powerful. But they can save against it. It's a wisdom save. I can like shove her, it would help at all. Kind of curious if that'll do anything. Just to practice, you know. That's how it works for like sleeping people.
On the move.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, let's see if it does anything, just for future reference. No, it just moves her. Actually moves her. Interesting. Alright, where the heck did Minthara go? She's right in the bookcase. Well, that's not very convenient. Might as well start defensive, I guess, though. Mirror image is good. Generally a good one to have. Can't quite use it.
So much for peace.
Alright, guess we're taking a shortcut for the whole party. If I can't, you know, select Minthara, though, it's pretty weird. Can't reach? Oh, come on. Bad time to bug out there, you know. This is honor mode if I lose to a freaking bug. It's a little frustrating. That is a little bit frustrating. What? I tried to shoot the scrying eye, it went for Minthara? I'm so confused right now. I don't even know anymore. What? That's just weird, man. Anyway, yeah, I don't need the toxin. Just thinking like what else would be good for a bonus action, but if there's nothing really, then might as well just try and move her, but I can't really move right now. Awkwardness.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Trying here, that's pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. Little shortcut area here. All bunching up together like this. Pretty much the best I can do. Where's the lunar man? Yeah, I can use that. Ah, it is a bonus action. Whoops. These spell slots are good too outside of it. Oh, there goes Karlak's Rage. Oh, she kept the temporary hit points though. So that's worth it. Should I really bunch them all up together? Just go the long way at this point. The long way is actually quite long though. To go all the way around there. Maybe not. Can't sneak in there.
On my way.
Just a weird situation. I just summon the mage hand. This round. Oh yeah, she gets slow fall, that's true. She has her reaction. Where's Resistance to falling damage. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that. Except like feather fall. Might as well just summon the mage in there. It's good to have just because. Alright. Anything else here? Need health, yeah. Do need some health. Thar, get out of the freaking cave. Oh my goodness. I can like think she's up there, but she's obviously not. That is so confusing. I don't know what's happening or how I can even fight her. At this point, you know. What am I supposed to do against her at this point? So weird. Not out of concentration yet, so I could mark her. Damage isn't bad. It's so confusing. It's like, where does she actually think she is right now? Oh my goodness, man. This is messing everything up right now. I don't know how it bugged so badly. Bookshelf like that. Extremely awkward. Can't reach her, yeah. But we can't reach her, she can reach us. But I can't reach her. That is so terribly awkward. Try and get her out of there, that'd be ideal.
Now this is my happy place.
My goodness, what a weird situation. What a weird area. Work on it, just so awkward. That's why I just want to move them away from there.
I won't give in.
So hopefully she won't snap out of that. Let's do a little bit of damage. Let's destroy the ladder. I think it's probably invincible. That is so confusing now. I don't know what the heck is going on anymore.
Another day, another fight.
Let's see what happens here. Nothing yet. That thing just doesn't take damage. It's awkward. I could use some healing. Stop wasting bonus actions. Can heal.
I am ready.
Alright. Call lightning. That's a good one. Just select her.
Moving
Try from this area just in case. Go back to the wild shape soon, but start this off. Got it, sweet. Back to the bear for you. Attack will be there soon. Pretty confusing stuff. Let's do whatever works at this point, you know. 35 better than 25.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's see if this works. Water whip. Elemental bending. Oh yeah. Oh, look at her character model. I didn't know that could even happen in this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a new one. Yeah, that's a new one, alright. Oh my goodness, man. Some of the funniest stuff I've seen. What kind of madness is happening here? That's crazy. That really is crazy. I still can't reach her though. I don't make range things. It's so weird. Oh, we'll finish healing up
with haste.
Awkward stuff, man. Fine right there, scratch, thank you. Okay, can use a javelin or something now to throw. Not try to damage base or not. In case I can somehow reach her. Interrupted. Can't throw that thing itself, it'll be fine. Critical hit, no damage. It has some like, yeah, really fancy resistances. And immunities, yeah. A lot of immunities. It's weird. That's not doing much yet, so that's good. She's still prone or what? Okay, not prone. The hunter's mark, so that's weapon attacks. I just want to hit her with weapon attacks. Impossible at this point. Maybe nice to root her too until she gets out of that weird spot. I don't think we need any more explosives for her. We should be in good shape here. We're, you know, working as a team. Strength in numbers.
Time to push my luck again.
Candle, back to you, Shadowheart. I'll make sure I can actually hit her first of all. Okay, path is interrupted. Apparently not. Behind the freaking bookshelf, man. Oh my goodness. What an awkward position. Well, in that case, try something else. So if that works, yeah, might as well. What happened? It cast it at her, clearly. My goodness, this is weird stuff. Alright, well, for next turn, I guess. For what it's worth.
Every advantage.
Low. This might be swag.
This.
Alright, Karlak here. If I could destroy those bookshelves, it'd be easier. Doesn't actually let me do that. She hasn't moved yet, is the weird thing. But I feel like it is a shame to waste a whole turn, you know? So I guess I'll just use the water barrel. Make her wet for what it's worth. Whoops. Jumping all over the place. I just want to use it at this point. I wasn't planning to throw it actually, but it works. At least it's something. Some water flowing. Alright, well, I'll just use that. Magic awareness.
Can't give up.
Get her in position of that. Magic awareness.
Smell blood. Can't even catch my breath.
Any other options here? This is quite awkward, you know. She has ability to attack, but we don't have the ability to. I was threatened by the eye, I guess. That's weird. Get out of here. Still nothing.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Alright. How soon can you do anything to him? A whole lot of nothing. So awkward. What a weird situation. If I can keep doing ranged attacks, that's something. Yeah, if I could pull her out of there, that'd be nice. Try it. Whoa! She went way up and over. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. Now we can actually attack her. Use her whole action to hold. That's fine. Okay, cool, that was good. That was a mighty blow. I'll just cancel his in turn if you need them. Alright, for the mage hand, it'd be nice if I had some spears or something. Nothing at the moment. Yeah, that'll work. Can I do that? She's almost dead. We almost got her. What do you mean path is interrupted? She's right. Oh, because of the eye? That's crazy. Honestly. Very annoying. Almost got this. Now it calls reinforcements. Alright, finish her off. We got this. Finish her off. Sweet. And Thar is dealt with. We're good to go. How about that? Parasites, yeah.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Ah! I haven't heard that very often. Interesting. Nice to get rid of the eye. I guess we're still in combat until it's dealt with, yeah. Eventually take damage, surely.
No choice but to
Surely
keep
it'll
going.
eventually take some damage. Critical miss every time. That's rough.
Nature shall be defended at any
Yeah, I mean, this is
cost.
per battle, unless they accelerate courses. Should be alright. Flying bears. How is it so tanky in honor mode? It's the same thing in the Grimforge. Can't do crap to it. We just want that short rest. I guess we can just flee the combat, just leave it alone, you know? Freaking weird. It's weird it's just so resistant like that. Might as well join the fun scratch. I don't know what to do in this situation. Pretty weird. First she-bug like that, which was detrimental, but still unfortunate. Now it's the same thing like the Grimforge Scrying Eye. Just refuses to die no matter what we do. A little bit smoked out at this point. They're just super tough, huh? See, they're completely immune to... Not radiant resistant, only poison immune and psychic immune. Thunder vulnerability is worth noting. Housen has that thunder wave. I'll try that. We'll try that.
Yes.
Out of the wild shape.
Another fight.
Yeah, the
Let's
physical
go.
weapons aren't doing anything.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Alright, so now I need to dismiss wild shape. And thunder wave the bastard. Like I have him in the party for a while. That should work, right? Try that. 1 HP left then. Nearly did it. He's got 1 HP still, so 1 damage. Which was eluding us this whole time. It's not like he's freaking sturdy. I understand why this is doing nothing. I mean, it's half damage, but not no damage. I don't understand it, to be honest. Doesn't say anything special about it. 9 is not high armor class. It's not like physical objects, not sturdy or any of that, so... Ah, that's why. Okay. Ethereal form. Just don't have high enough damage. Output. That's why. It's all because of the ethereal form. I don't know if that's only on Tactician or if it's all the time, because I remember destroying them pretty easily on Explorer, but that makes more sense, yeah. Lessened by 8. That does make a bit more sense. I might get a good crit though, I don't know. That would be enough. 10 here might be enough.
No word.
Freaking funny just to keep trying.
What
It's
now?
just a funny exercise of stubbornness.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Swim. We have another thunder wave. Bye bye.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Got Minthara, yep. She has been dealt with quite nice. Weird shape to it, but yep, she dealt with. Back to camp.
The ringleaders of these butchers still draw breath. Nobody's safe until we stop them.
One lesson then. Yeah, we'll put in camp later, whatever. Regular barrel.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Something to keep her for later. Spear
Got it.
Barrel or something here. Chest, perfect. Yep, that'll work with a nice little boots.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The Minthara. Wolf Sword.
What a charmer.
Gimme.
leisure occasions. It's the water boots, yeah, let's see about that. There you go. Let me see. Water sparkers.
Not as bad
Just,
as
yeah,
it
when
could
the wear
have.
stands in water. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Just use it for the other ones, but this is good for dash too. Lightning charges. Alright, short rest for sure, of course.
That took
Not
the
both
edge off.
short rest, maybe we should just do both. Go long rest after the next big con. That'd probably be draw excellent after all. Save the flask for Grim. Going forward if I can. Lump the light and just well, it's really only her that's injured, so I guess we don't really need it, but we'll see. Knowles.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
So there, 3,000. Looking good. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Alright, then. Despite it all, can't go around this way. Treasure now, too. There's the treasure. The other guys. Yeah, you can float to it pretty easily.
I am here.
Yeah, here's most of his spell slots on. As long as you can see it. Can get there, but there's like much advantage to do that right now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
They react to him differently out of the bear shape.
Might be useful.
Just generally the bear shape, you know. Couple thunder waves. Very necessary though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stingy short rests and long rests. I think the difference between playing the combat or not. So, with that mentality, consider those. So, see what else here. He's open. Great. Whoops. They're in that corner.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Get our short rest actions here.
Breathe deep and move.
At this point, to a warrior.
Never a dull moment.
It's also short rest, which is nice.
I'll strike you down.
Yep. Good damage though. Disengage. Yeah, they're really good at repositioning with that. It's pretty impressive.
Get started.
Whoops, no, cancel. Shit.
Survival is all that matters.
Might be too late at that point. Silly.
Let's end this.
But I'm gonna short rest. Silly stuff like that happens.
Feel my mistress's wrath. It shall be done.
Karlak, it's go time.
Let's get here. Whoops. Caught their attention.
I'm heating up.
Easy to do. From scratch. Go for it. spells, does it? Couple. Companion, not a full party member after all. Scroll. Can't take a scroll from him. He has none. Alright. The upcast of that. So what damage? Oh, there's no upcast in there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We shall carry the day.
Different style. Shit, what are people talking about here? So, let's see.
I cannot falter.
Set this down. Ooh, very nice. Petrify. Can't make those awkward there. Yeah, that was good.
Enemies abound.
Very lovely. Alright, finish her off, please. Cage, we're good. Now shorter.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Sweet. Dialogue. Excellent. Might be hostile right away. Might not even do the freaking interaction for some reason. I pissed them all off so easy. This time I really did. It's different than normal.
Best get in and out.
What comes now? Simply begging to be robbed. Onward.
There's spiders out too.
I must keep going.
Do without speak with animals, maybe.
Better get to it.
True would be good too.
Hello. How
Picks.
tempting.
Should we get the key?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, just send her with.
Have to keep going.
How's
Should mind my
search?
step.
That'll be fine. Scratch, stay there. Should be okay. Where's that guidance though, isn't that? Karlach amulet, yeah, keep her too. Group them individually.
Alright. What now? On my way.
It works though.
My faith protects me.
Curious things. Let's see what else. Alrighty.
Bet I can crack that open.
Just have to get it. Cat's great to walk through the dialogue. I forget she has the ability room. Did forget about that. Plenty of thieves' tools though. So that's quite alright. Let's get there without speak with animals. Save that for later, I guess. Talked to the spiders last time, which was interesting to be sure. Let's see this time.
I have something to ask.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Well, I'll get the ability roll for that one, so I just have to try my best. Nice, that's good. That's lovely. Very good. Good go. Karlach looking interesting back there too. Guard,
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
Shadowheart approves. Help us out. I got in the cave, that's right.
Best be on my way.
Exit or so.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Interesting. The other goblin would go to.
Let none see me.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, he auto-transformed. Does he use the wild shape charge? If he does it, maybe not, because he does it, you know, momentarily like that.
Don't waste a
step. He doesn't use a charge when he does it that way. That's interesting, though. Technical thing. Alright, the spiders usually go around here. Where did they go this time? Oh, yeah, they're waiting here.
This calls for careful footwork.
They're ready for action.
Taking. What's up for discussion?
Definitely ready. One at a time here, no rush. Try to bear with me after all. Yep, freedom for the spider. Much sneaking. See if these goblins are hostile.
Moving ahead.
Imagine they will be with the bear, especially. Guess they're not here, there's some over there. Those are probably hostile.
Softer than a whisper.
Usually they're goblins here.
These birds have seen everything.
The absolute might on our side.
Not they're hostile, even though doesn't show. Just the rat.
Breathe deep and move.
Yep, they're hostile. See? Red. Red. Sharpen my sword real quick. I think it works. Let's do this.
Light on my feet.
Spotted by Brackle. Is that one of them? It says spotted by Brackle in a clearly lit area. Interesting. Yeah, what about the prisoners? Are you still here? Yep, still there.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as doomless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Branded.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of a mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Probably disarm the trap before I open it. Hold on. I need some help. Zimmer. Hiding from our own ally, the spider. It's weird. How that always works as sightlines like that. Try this again so it doesn't blow up. Careful where you're going. Alright, cat's grace for advantage and guidance. Might as well. Keep cat go now. Comes down to guidance, not quite. One away. Keep trying. I don't think it blows up, does it? It doesn't blow up. Could just try to open it, but I'm pretty sure we'll be dead. Curiosity, yep, still not enough. It's a hard one. See what happens if I do just open it. Ah, it doesn't matter. Ooh. He wants to fight us because of the brand. Last time I guess I wasn't branded. leashing her. Interesting. Well, since we're in the fighting spirit, let's see what happens.
Close ranks.
Get others involved. Why not? Let's see if he takes our side or their side. Probably just the goblins, you know. Ooh, nice. That's a very good one. Should have saved that for the Trorags one. That's amazing. It literally hits them back. Magic retribution. Very nice. Alright, getting ready for the Trorags fight, so save our good stuff for now. Long rest for this one. Might as well get her in. Scratch.
A knife in the dark.
Here shortly soon.
They should all be running.
Yeah, scratch. Whoops. Hello. Hello! Maybe, yeah, we can pull him out of the throne room, which is unusual. But yeah, what do you know? We got him here. Galvanize the minions. Action surge. Alright, we'll see if we can pull him out here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but sightlines. Sightlines are important. 9 meters, can't quite yet reach anything there. We'll see how this plays out.
Time to press ahead.
We shall see. Uh-oh. There it goes, the rest of them. Yeah, it'll be interesting to fight outside of the throne room. I've never done that before. Could be our last on our mode gun in here, but I always have the beholder bottle. We're pretty much prepared as we're gonna be, so might as well not try to spare him, but he is unarmed, so it's okay. It's not gonna do much damage. Head for the hill, Scratch. Let the spiders do their work. He will come save us when needed. Good dog. Pick us up when needed, yeah. That'll be fine. Here he comes, King of the Goblins. Hobgoblin leadership, or I haven't seen that much before. Maybe there's that. I think I've seen that much before. Absolute enemies. Advantage on attack against you. All this tactician stuff, probably. Why does it keep going to him? I thought I fixed the camera here. Apparently not. That option to fix the camera doesn't actually do much. It's just bugged like that. I don't know what happened. Alright, spiders. It's your turn. Oh yeah, they will have it. Yeah, good shape for some action. Rainbow aura, pretty cool one. Comes the other one. I don't know why it does that. I can't actually pause the game to look and see what's going on until it's my turn. I'm just dashing out of this. Yeah, I thought I'd change it so it was at least not dynamic, you know, sticking to that certain area. The combat camera. Because when I did that for this specific fight, actually, when I threw the bomb on the big smoke powder barrels, it went back to the character after I threw them, and I wanted to see the explosion, so I turned it off. You know what I mean? Try it again, then I'll turn it back off, probably. Alright, got her initiative. Should set up some bombs, I guess. I don't know. Position of things. How it's gonna work out here, per se. We just have to take it as it goes. Start off strong. Yeah, she's more ideal for range combat, of course. Quite reach in there. Almost though. That'd be close enough to hit. Melee is pretty much right next to them. 1 meter, I guess. The exact specifics of that. close you have to be to melee then. Should be laughing like a maniac though. Inspires me to be aggressive. Oh yeah, that's her bonus action is to jump. Well, make it useful at least. Put some bombs. I was gonna blow with the spider, but if she dies, it's the best thing to do. Let's see how it plays out. We shall see. Should even worry about them at this point, but too late.
1, 2.
Take care of them real quick. Pressing matters to attend to. Oh yeah, I was gonna use this on the one who has the gloves. She has the gloves. So. Oh wait, she doesn't have the gloves. I switched them off. Shit. So much for Abyss.
Where do I go from here?
To get that later, but I just want to use it for now. Oh, that's Fireball. That's not Summon Sphere. Oh, I have the Summon Closet. I do have it. Shovel. Forgot I even had it, yeah. I was gonna transcribe it, but I think I left Gale in the portal so far. Confusing things. Anyway, I need that Scroll of Summon. Crown of Madness would be good if I get it to work. Imagine not working on Dragonborn himself. I'll figure out what to do
Light on my
here.
feet.
In a moment. Didn't get all the smoke powder. There's Intaran. I left that there. That's up here somewhere. Yeah, I probably should have gone for that again and not fight them this time. Yep, could have got all that right here. See? There it is. Things do go south. I might start to grab some of that. In the meantime, let's see. We've got scrolls.
What should I do?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the summons here.
Oh, so much
It's a
for
powerful one. There it is, Flaming Sphere.
Still breathing.
Generally
despite
good
everything.
one there. Might as well. I might also blow that up a bit, that's true. See how it plays out though. Don't blow the spider for now though, definitely. That'll be good. Figure out what I'm doing eventually here. A little bit more difficult there. Alright, wait. Let's close by. Scratch. Thank you. Yeah, so far the camera's fine, but we'll see if I something up again. Oh, he has rage too, interesting. He must be a barbarian. Oh yeah, is that really powerful hit? What's that do? Get him, spiders. Oh yeah, goes for that guy. Of all the enemies. It's a little easier, you don't have to select explosives and things, it's not as ideal. I'll try it for now though, just because it's kept bugging out on Scratch like that. Yeah, it's hard to get enemies like out of things, but see, if I do put Sanctuary, I don't know if that actually like protects them from explosions, but that was a good time to find out, I guess.
Behold the
Cancel
dance
her
of death.
turn.
My faith will protect me.
Oh well, I'm learning as I go. See if this is worth it or not. See how this goes.
Time to deal some punishment.
Not too bad. She has Sanctuary, so at least she can't be killed.
Moving.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Alright, house. Let's get in there. Certainly. Find the fire. Elixir fire resistance can wait. Anti-attack time. big spiders help a lot. Oh, she's not even in the combat yet. Do my best for you, spiders. Isn't exactly anticipating this. Ooh, there's that magic feedback. Yep, keep the ablaze on. Push the main target here. Ooh, that was a good one. Good hit. That's pretty high. I roll. Alright, while Sanctuary's on, I'm just gonna be running around doing non-combat things right now. So let's see. Psionics. Just to use it in this one. Oh, that was weird. Considering it wasn't an attack or anything. Alright. Got some tank action still. Another fire wine for you. Draw Ragsling, you need that. All the damage I can do, that's good. Alright, let me get her out of arms away for the moment. Burning
Seems like the best way.
Should just heal, yeah, use the healing potion, but she has Sanctuary, she'll be fine.
What's this?
Alright, Karlach's with the mini battle. Deal with him as she can. Is that the archer? Flourish. Straightforward. Ready for smoke powder. About as ready as we're gonna be. Sorry, Howson, but got to think of the greater good. Obviously, Dragonborn is the big threat here. 39 health. He's worth the smoke powder. Let's see how this plays out. Scary. Scary but powerful. Oh. Just keep nuking shit. Oh, there went Flaming Sphere, or the concentration. Oh, that did a lot of damage, that's great. That was lovely. Well worth it, I think.
Fall by my hand.
Let's go shot the king. The rest was fun. Match loot, didn't get the whole cutscene with him, but I've seen it before, you know. It's looking fancy. Still about to die. We're in good shape, for sure. Dragon Queen, fighting Queen to King, you know. Looking good. Very good stuff. Warlock. Reminds me of WoW sometimes, yeah. Goblins. Hexing the spider. Yeah, the spiders are helping a lot. And the explosives, of course. Blow up some more over here. Scratch. Thank you. Go Karlach for now, I guess. Sneak his way up there. Could have gone that way. Maybe. It's a dangerous way to go. Timidly making his move. Alright. Dragonborn falls. Good shape. Ooh, interesting area got there. Good stuff. We're in good shape here. That was the worst of it, you know? Pretty much. Time to put some heals on. Whoever needs it. Wow, we're good right now, actually. So,
When I go.
make some water barrel swap. Just general water, a lot of water.
Put 'em up.
So much water.
What's the plan?
No, what happened if I drop 3 at once? How does that even work? Does it actually drop 3? Ooh, electric, because of combat. Because of the boots. Interesting. Yeah, it actually drops the full stack, isn't that weird? It just like puddles, like compounds puddles within itself. That is weird. How that works. Electrified steam, that is an interesting one. There you go. It's pretty strange, but whatever. There's the dash, reposition. We're good here, good enough. Ready for battle. Keep going. It's the electrocution of it too. Speaking of electrify, how am I on here? Could actually use that knife. It's gonna blow it up for some, but it's not needed, why bother? It's a good spell, you know, druidic elements. That's what's up. In there. Too bad. Test some other things. Ooh, what was that? Warrior foot fell to a lethal blow. Is that the other spider doing that? I'm just confused, like what just happened? Interesting. So the speed test. Other such. Very lovely. Yes, indeed. People, all the things. Interesting times. Got it. Up for the stream. We made it. Keep going for now. I think she should be good to turn back hostile, you know? Yeah, it's fine.
One down, millions.
Climb the ladder if you want, I guess. Why not? But you must. It's like, how do I use the reaction? Where even are her reactions? Can't even find her right now. Yeah, when you fall, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to falling damage. Doesn't work so well here, does it? It's just confusing. Oh. Sanctuary block. Try not to die. It's not too easily. You don't learn looks like bosses and other things. Quite alright. Okay, move some by accident or source, but that's quite alright. Deflect. Oh, that was nasty. That was a nasty one. Fights in good shape. Pretty much. Almost through this. Help out my buddy though. Haven't used her rage yet.
That should work.
There you go. Good shape. Lovely. Got position here. First though, movement, momentum, Dragon Queen in position, scratch sneaking, carefully electrified mist, electrite steam, do be careful, see if he gets through unscathed. B minigame. He's alright. Ooh, that's fancy. She almost dead again. I'll heal her if I get the chance. Sanctuary was good to keep on her, but I was feeling confident at that point. Why'd he go up there? That's just weird. Alright, I'll put this out. XP. Cat's Grace. Yeah, I better heal her at this point. Blessing on too. Blessing helps for the throws, right? That's it there. Okay. Apply that. Bonus action. Movement speed is good.
Have to keep going.
Good shit. Do. And housing. Can activate it without using a spell slot, right? That's how it works, yep. Do the regular concentration without expending a spell slot. That's what's great about it, as long as you maintain the concentration is the thing. Interesting how that works. Alright. In here. On. Yeah, she has the armor, so she's a good candidate.
None shall defeat me.
Close and personal with that one. Not too bad though. Keep it going. Could turn back into the bear as well. A lot of options, you know. We have house and it's quite a bit easier. That's for sure. I think he can use those. So leave them at the moment. Yep, looking good currently. Just use his bonus action.
This shall wreak some havoc.
Alright, looking good. Pretty fancy monk move. Basically add all the fancy stuff. Because it takes 2 key points. Makes it intense. But I have one more, might as well use it. Here it is.
A beautiful death.
Well, got someone in. Someone else joined the fun. Like I'm always soon to award versus the barrel. It's interesting. Alright, let's basic hit here. We're almost through it. Critical freaking miss. It's hard to do, but if he hits it, he's dead. Yep, there you go. Alright, deal with these guys. Little shove. Finish her. Now up here. Let's finish this one. Definitely. Strike them down, Dragon Queen. There you go. In good shape. Necromancy spells the ones. Don't need to collect too much. Scratch can help himself. He wants in on the fun. He wants to join his party. Not be left alone outside. Can understand his feelings. Good to go. Ooh, that was fancy. Did you see that? Smoke cloud and all. Skull. Well, I don't think I've seen that before. It's a nice effect. Yeah, the spiders were quite valuable here. Quite helpful. Shadow turns. Shadow has turn. Can't use that because I guess I didn't use it. Oh, I already used it, yeah, and then I didn't recast it or whatever. I don't know. I just do a spiritual weapon. Last level 2. Totally fine. Oh, we do get bursting sitting. What do you know? Too bad she's annoying. She does have bursting sinew. Settle for a top one.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Okay, we've got left here enemies. What about her? Yeah. Oh yeah, her and him. Very good. This one. Immune to burning. How is he? Oh, he's wet. Maybe because he's wet, yeah. It says resistant, not immune, though. Curious situation. How are you immune? Fire resistance and what, I guess? I don't know. No, it's the same thing. Looking good, though. Almost through it here. Very nice. We good, don't worry. Staff moves. Unarmed is nice. Just a good kick. Oh, I guess she died, yeah.
You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
The only option, except, you know, defending the Grove. The slaughter was a pleasure. Good stuff.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Alright, good stuff. Where's Domain and Goblin Camp? We still have the Ogre in the entrance. Should probably deal with him. That extra XP I need for the Grimforge.
What's inside?
Does make much difference ultimately.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh shit, she died during the cutscene. I had a feeling something bad like that was gonna happen. Gosh dang it. Why? I last higher than 2. That's just awkward. Quite awkward. So it goes. Yeah, he didn't cast the ritual, so maybe I can.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Oh, that thing is burrowing through my brain.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions. You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun, barely contained. Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh. Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Interesting. Exposition. That's right. Yeah, that's pretty awkward she died there. I could have survived her here, though. I don't have to wait, you know. There's things, other hirelings, other actual party members, maybe. Hard knock life.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, just so awkward she dies in the cutscene after the battle. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. But it's, we figured it out. She'll be back at camp, it's fine.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Dragonborn himself.
No traps, please.
Good scrolls and things. After the big fight.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Another one.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready.
She's serene.
That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Let's see if another character will though. Just not the main character.
Wanna dance?
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles. This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Later. Too much dialogue, Mantara, this time. No,
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Next turn. It's okay.
Absolute bias, obedience, fugitives, needs.
Fugitivos. That's right, that's right.
Needs.
Fugitive 720p 60. It sure is.
What's in here?
Yeah, I'd probably just bring one of the origin characters back. Astarion or Lizelle. Starting to be good. I'm a rogue right now. So, King Challenge. Rogues are good. House in there. I got the treasure key, of course.
Not over, then through.
Dragon Queen overcame it like that. That's pretty fancy, yeah. The lighting and all. Light changes it, photo mode. Haha. Very nice. Got it. Can't play anymore. That's okay. Really good. Sorry for you. She's strong, Carla. Same.
Don't burn yourself.
Same
Is
stats
that
pretty
blood?
much.
No,
Their
never
intelligence
mind. What to do?
and charisma.
Making me sweat.
Interesting. But more constitution.
I've got a long road ahead.
Karlak.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fight the Zentaran this time, so. Good job, spider. Freedom. Get that treasure. Back to camp. That's the good sight to behold. Always nice to get all this fancy loot. It's like 2D, it's funny. Decoration. Still good stuff though. Oh yeah, underdog's always good. This one's good for healing. Yep, underdog. It's worth it. Let's see about those boots again. Very nice, of course. Oh, another momentum. That's right. Alright, she doesn't have boots. Shadowheart. There you go. Switching between the characters looting all. It's fine. I should put that back. I want to have the summon, but I figure that was a pretty good one.
Don't be shy.
If we have weapon attacks, at least have something, you know. Oh, that's unarmed attack. Gosh dang it. Wasn't paying attention to that, was I? Metal constructs and foes wearing that armor gain advantage. Yeah, that's good. Just to have that effect. That's good even if that's only for unarmed attack. But it can work for the other lightning charges. It's confusing how that works.
I can do better. I must.
Confusing like half effects like that. Underdog is generally worth it though. That's a good one, yeah, the rage one.
What's next, I wonder?
Like that one. Yeah, she doesn't use weapon attacks much, I think so. Should either go back to that
Slug
or
my guts through this hell.
put those new ones on.
A long way to go
That
still.
works for spell, and that's only good for melee fighters, I feel like. Oh, it only is melee attack rolls, no wonder. I don't know. Let's save it for the fourth character. It's okay.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Interesting business. Looks fancy. Fancy spell casting. Glyphs and oh yeah, they did a really good job with that. Makes you feel like you're actually casting a spell. Fancy effects like that. That's what made it game of the year after all. Scratch. Spider. Too bad. Compared to sun. Yeah, quite a different stuff for that one, for example. It's like the magic cannon or something. This one light. Not the same. Some pretty cool effects. Alright, we're ready for the rest though.
Pull yourself together.
The poor monk who did not deserve to die there. And we'll be right back and I'll walk out anyway. Consider it. It's good fun, good stuff. Back to camp. We'll consolidate everything. Organize. Where are the grapes? Vines unknown, don't you know?
Let's get on with it.
I don't. Come on, let's go. Back there, yep. Alright, withers, please collect here. Where art thou, withers?
At the ready. I want to have a word.
Just chilling with this chapstick.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Gotta love it, gotta love it.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or thou mayest. As
yeah, just to double check for companions. Now that I have 3.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally?
Just to talk
or may very well.
Hirelings, I mean, yeah.
Thou hast reached all 3 of thy hirelings. Wait in thy camp.
You dismiss them, they have to be alive is the weird thing.
Thou
don't really understand why the system is like that. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I have to revive them. Or hire him to revive them.
Thy way dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require?
It's a bit more.
This is the price of power.
100.
Dost thou require anything?
Well, I have plenty of money, especially with the new treasure. Let's see. Gold. Oh yeah, there's the gold. I was looking at the camp supply. Plenty of gold. It's not that heavy, really. You get like 10,000. It's heavy. Currencies. Yeah, the resurrection scroll. Better to use first, and generally better to buy them. It depends. They're more rare in some places than others. Plenty of those, though. 100 apiece. It's the actual value of them, at least. Sale value, people sell it for, but you know, they're worth less than these. For resurrection, we can use them more often. Okay. Soap in there, looking good. We'll rest now. Revive one in the morning, revive them. Probably not gonna revive them right before we head out, so. Starting ready to come back. That's good.
Good looking.
His armor back, kind of like.
Let's get going.
For Ragslin, the hammer. He's a good hammer. Some power. Rotten stuff. Missile snaring. Yeah, I don't really have very good armor yet. Didn't get any from those guys. Oh yeah, Minthara's armor though. Where the heck is that?
I'm ready.
Definitely got all that. Could I forget? Yeah, spider silk. There it is. Get that to Astarion. That's the really good one. That is the good stuff right there. Very much. Oh yeah, let's put actual boots in the case. At least it has some effect. Alright,
Still breathing,
Astarion
despite
can
everything.
come on back. Might as well. He's a good one to have in. Will is dead this playthrough. Will is dead.
Time to press ahead.
Kind of like that road playthrough. No, it wasn't the road playthrough. It was the one before the road playthrough. What was that one? Now I'm trying to remember. It wasn't the rogue. It was. Oh yeah, I think it was just Will's playthrough. Then I don't know. One of those Karlach is dead. No. Not entirely sure. It's been a little while. This one, Will is dead. Interesting business. There it is.
I had another visit
Yeah, it makes
from
a lot
that
of sense to
dream
survive
figure.
before so we can heal.
I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, is there anything else? Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
There we go. Yeah, I can give him a parasite. Astarion always wants it. Unlike the others. So who had a last? Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Yep. Astarion. Might as well.
There's no time to waste. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's move. No one stopped me yet.
Not hosting, let's curious how that works.
Hello.
Let's see if he'll take it. Yeah, that was easy. All the illithid power is to Astarion. Very nice. Alright, favorable beginning's always worth it. Whether we use some dialogue or not. So ability check just depends on the abilities, so it's like all those different abilities are just confusing sometimes. Which is actually considered to work or not. Charm is good for a rogue, I think. Swisher, you know. That's a good one too. Rogue, swisher. What's next? Yeah, these are locked for now. Always like the shield, of course. So I guess we'll transfuse. It's just confusing on like what you can use where. Maybe I can use it here, I don't know. Let's try it, I guess. I don't really like transfuse. Nope, no shield yet. Okay. There, your tadpole is starting.
Soldier.
What am I to do?
Nice.
Still in control. Just.
She gets like. She can, yeah.
What's next?
Well, well,
Hesitating.
Wanna dance?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up
Interesting,
now.
she hasn't actually used it yet, but she can. Curious.
No time to dally.
Yeah, you'd think this one
Hey, good
like,
looking.
they can't, but I think they still can. It's weird how that works, you know, just the mechanic of it, but it's not really too much of an oversight, it's just the design, you know. Spell literally every single thing out for you and undiscover so on your own, right? Alright, take a good rest. Looking lovely.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I outfit his armor. Where's that armor? There you go, starting. You'll be in good shape.
Someone there.
Yeah, I have some armor up before. That's what I had on my rogue for a while, remember?
My faith will guide me.
That's a good one for my rogue. Give him the gloves. What other boots we got? Concentration. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Holy crap, that's amazing. We just need to have someone to cast concentration out, but it makes more sense for him with that new Ithilien. Oh, I remember Cold a Week, that was always good. What do you mean fewer hit points? Any number of evolved Ithilien power. Oh, there you go. That's when it makes sense to, you know, fully max one character out at a time. If you use that too. Yeah, I always want the shield, of course, but I just don't like getting transfuse health too much. Rings of shared, you know, response. So yeah, this one. Target was concentrating and heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. So both people need to be concentrating, both targets, both parties. That is a little confusing. Heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. But they had to be concentrating too is the thing. Oh, well, that's a good one to have for that, so I'll give him all the scrolls of concentration.
Everything is clear.
You can learn other ones for him too, but you know, it makes sense to use scrolls to start. So we got Hold Person, Witch Bolt, Blur, Protection from Evil and Good. See how many concentration there is. Web, Detect Thoughts, technically. Not sure how long, yeah, until long rest. So yeah, that works. Crown of Madness, and all sorts of things. Summon Quasi, I'm waiting to get Will possibly for that, unless I just leave Will in the portal and he blows up. I'm curious to see that, but it says it's permanent, but I know that he dies. I can't get him again, you know? That's a confusing thing. Not permanent. When he dies, he's dead, you know? Well, my character dies for that matter. I think your summons die when you die. False Life. Yeah, Enfeeblement. Tons of stuff to work with here. Very nice. 13 plus its dexterity.
Ready. Whatever it
I don't
takes.
think anyone needs that. Just a
Never a dull moment.
Couple spells. Alright, well that's good for now. A lot of good things. Any daggers for Astarian?
There is work to do.
Standard
I'd love to,
daggers.
thanks.
Maybe the
What a
scimitar.
charmer.
Give him the scimitar. Oh yeah, just give her
All is ash.
the hammer, honestly. Give her the hammer.
What's cooking?
That'll be a good upgrade for her. And yeah, I guess I'll keep the shield, more defense. Because it's a versatile weapon. No benefit to using it with two hands, is there? I don't think so. She still gets all the good attacks, so that's lovely. And the scimitar, Starian can use it. I feel like most people just can't use this. Yeah, scimitar, that's so annoying. Kind of like one of the only ones that can. Gosh dang it. It's so hard to use that.
What's next?
Most people can't use that. Oh yeah, the rapier is good in the meantime. Until I get the really good rapier. Oh, well, that one's still probably better. Speedy reply is fine. I mean, it's good, but if you can use a shield, but maybe for the shield you would use sneak attacks. Oh, I need the bow for him, that's true. Give him his bow back. Who hits enemy with this weapon? Game limit.
Still in control. Just
Give that to someone.
Let's get on with it.
Ironic for Shadowheart to use it. Carl already has the
Whatever comes.
pendant. So how about
What now?
Staria for later?
I've got a long road ahead.
Sorts of things.
There's no time to waste.
Don't burn yourself.
Should give him the helmet too. Not medium now, yeah, he needs light.
What's the story?
It's regular. Light
must
helmet.
lug my guts through this hell.
Helmet's fine.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, that's a good one. Poke the vampire. Oh yeah, the bow. Rings, yeah, rings are rare to begin with.
What's next,
Like I
I
said,
wonder?
to be a basic bow for now.
How delicious.
So, yeah, Calvin bow's fine.
Keep your distance, darling.
Same thing.
Everything is clear.
What a day.
Alright, should be all we really need for now. Give him some camp clothes.
Attention.
So he's not naked in camp. That looks so weird on him, oh my god. That is crazy. No, thank you. Never mind. I forgot that's how that worked.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, whichever is fine. That's better. Alright, now we should be good for the moment. Take a rest. Oh. That's cool.
Good time for a chat.
Cool trick.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
200 years over the zero.
Years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. don't worry. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Shadowheart, for example. She strikes me as having a heavy, enigmatic flavor. Vintage port on 2 legs. But Karlak, a tiefling seasoned by hell's fire. What could she possibly taste like? Oh, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just 2 friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
That's the Dark Urge one. Otherwise, you just have the 3 choices, probably. The Dark Urge always likes dwarf meat for some reason. Even if they are a dwarf, maybe. I haven't tried that yet. That's true. I'll have to play as a dwarf to see if the Dark Urge still likes dwarf meat. Roast dwarf. Craziness.
I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Let's try to restrain ourselves a little. I just a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
From the Barbarian again.
A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Always room for more.
Symbolic.
Breathe deep and move.
Back to full strength again.
Here we go.
Here we go. To bed. Yep. 2 camp supplies. Never the owlbear egg. We're in good shape. Nothing else goes rotten, I think so. Victory while it's great, sweet relief. Something there. Anything else? Looking good, looking good. Sweetness. Alright, let's work our way out. Maybe fight the rest of those goblins with some. Be good. And the smoke powder and trading with this Intarm is worth it. You do get a few of the good things if you fight them, but they are actually really dangerous. Might not be worth it either. Spiders won't help anymore. Their work is done.
What's hiding here?
Let's see what else. Yeah, I want to summon the closet, but I'll probably wait later for her. Don't know about that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Starting.
Watch your back.
Soldier.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep your distance, darling.
Interesting how
many
that works.
die
Like,
today?
wants you to use them most.
How many die tomorrow?
Big part of the game. Ooh, did they leave?
Need to find a way forward.
What happened to them? They've been, yeah, I guess because they're defeated, they left. We didn't get the chance to trade. Well, they left the smoke powder, so that's good. Yep, they left me all the good stuff. Wow. That is interesting. They just leave like that.
More for me?
Figured it's time to go. So we can steal their stuff and send it back to them. Not needed here. Alright, we'll probably have to send some to camp, but spread out the smoke powder especially, that's the real good stuff. That's the real potent explosives. Tunnel?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Just the tunnel. Alright, spread it around. Seems to be the easiest way to do it instead of switching characters. Just see who can fit what, you know. Tons of smoke powder. We got the others in Tarn earlier too, right? I think we already finished that. So we're in good shape. Shadowheart.
Death won't take me yet.
Don't blow it up. Why is it so hard to... It's so hard to cancel these things. Good thing that was Firewine. Once you start an action, it's really hard to cancel it. I don't know how to cancel it, yeah. It's lucky that was Firewine, not big deal. Smoke powder's the valuable one. Shadowheart. Rest will probably have to go to camp. Yeah, she would fall attacks and a little wine, just like cold. Yep, that's all I can carry. Person. Default armor. I think I branded everyone. But yeah, I like the other shield. This isn't versatile, is it? No.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I like the wood ensnaring.
Still alive, so that's
this one
progress.
is pretty good. Yeah, heroism is worth it for sure. It's concentration. Starting didn't get the chance to get branded, did he? I think he was dead. Not proficient in shields. So you can use it, but there's a disadvantage to it, you know. I'm not sure the exact disadvantage, to be fair, but it does increase his armor class. I don't know if he can still sneak attack him. I wish I knew more about that, but I have to learn, you know. Interesting. I don't think he has the brand. Not proficient with equipped boots or shield. Can't cast spells, that's definitely a disadvantage, right? Yeah, you can't even cast all the scrolls and such. Yeah, I didn't realize these boots are medium armor. Damn. Alright, well now we know. Concentration isn't as powerful as I thought. Oh well. But you know, he still needs the concentration one for
I could go for a good meal.
the Ithilid power. Those are just regular boots.
What a day.
Wrath isn't great, but it's, you know, something. Do something. Yeah, it's interesting, the proficiency. Comparing these, it's really just the effect. Yeah, heroism. So once per long rest, I might as well start with it, then switch to the other shield probably. I can use the other shield for now. That's what The thing is, you can only have temporary hit points from one source. If I end her rage early with this current gloves, then she has all those hit points. So it makes sense just to use it on herself at this point. Don't remove down is also good to know. So yeah, let's just use that heroism.
Let's march.
Heroism on herself. I believe I have to keep the item on. It's like I can switch off of it. I think that just removes it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So we'll leave with that. Concentration. What about those other boots worn man? Yep, those are good effects. Can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Anyone else want the light one?
Making me
probably
sweat.
better than that one.
I have a lot on my mind.
These ones are good just for
in it.
dashing and athletics. Water sprite good just if you in water.
Careful, I might.
I think this will be generally better.
Don't be shy.
If we're around water and I think about using them, I'm trying. Yeah, so while I have that one on, I'll give her the other shield, Shadow Heart. It's like World of Warcraft, the Peters. So she can use that woad. I guess that's short rest per character or per item. It's probably per item. You know. Oh shit, that didn't last long.
I'd love to,
Completely forgot. That's like for 10 turns. Because it was concentration. Gosh dang it, wasted that entirely. I think she's branded though, I don't know. It says +1 bonus to saving throws. Where is saving throws? Like, how do you tell what their saving throws are? There's dexterity, wisdom, all that. Don't even know where their saving throws are. It's hard to tell these things, man. Oh well, whatever. Let's just move on.
All's well that ends.
I think we marked most of them. Karlach was dead, I think, at that point. Just from my recollection, I believe Karlach was actually dead. So this should help her more. See, Absolute's Ward. Karlach does not get that effect because she wasn't branded. Never mind, she does. It's hard to tell them.
I'm ready.
The saving throws, maybe it'll show up more easily. I can't freaking tell you. Oh, saving throw bonus, there we go. So this is to all saving throws? Yeah. I thought she was branded. Was she dead too? Gosh dang it, I don't know.
What's the story?
Maybe neither of them is branded at this point.
What to do?
I know the main character definitely is. Let's try it on her just to, compare.
Let's get going.
Just to compare. Yeah, I haven't caused the concentration yet, so that's good. No. Still doesn't affect the saving throws. Weird. Maybe it just gives it to you for free whether you have the brand or not.
A long way to go still.
I just don't understand
What's
this.
cooking?
Anyway, moving
My
on.
faith will guide me.
It's no big deal.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Icing on the cake. Rest of the east camp. Heavily encumbered is bad news. Attack rolls. Saving throws. That's all we can carry at the moment. Not anyone to be encumbered. Any sort of encumber. Because that slows them down a lot. With the smoke powder bombs. Let's see,
Wish I
can
had a
send
bag
them
of holding.
directly to camp. I'm still in auto mode. Play it right. Jumping distances have. Trying to get out of the cave with all the treasure. Overflowing with treasure.
Well, hello.
Your turn.
Hardly a challenge.
I think I got all the keys I can get. That's a hard one. I'll try our best. That's a good advantage on. All the bonuses you get. Oh, yeah, stuff. The cat's grace doesn't hurt, you know?
There's no time to waste.
Just, level 2.
Where am I?
It's nice.
What's going on?
More gold. Junk. Save it for later. There's nothing to buy at Sorcerer's Sundries, but hey, as far as I know, they've updated the Act 3 shops, and there's actually something worth buying now. Nothing to spend my money on at the end of the game, despite spending hours of looting.
Very well.
I don't. Oh yeah, that's
Don't mind if I do.
hanging here. God, I love that. You can use it in the fight with them. Of course I did. Last time with the rogue or whatever. It was intense. And now I should make some room for someone else. Oh, Shadowheart still has room. Beautiful.
I wonder what the next move is.
Your scratch is in a safe spot. Moving on.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
We're gonna clear out Goblin Camp. Oh yeah, there's still the chamber.
Let's
That's
see.
right. And the ogre's. Let's see about her. Cauldron is considered over cumbersome junk for one gold. Not worth it.
Let's have a look.
Which is nice for sure. So there. What else we got? Water just in case, I guess. Let's get it now. That much more? I don't think so. Too much water. Not enough time. Alright. See in the closet later when we get Gale out of the pocket dimension. It's funny. Nothing there. Let's see over here. Let's see what do we have here?
Can't afford any mistakes. Let's see what we have here.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
There you go, ogres.
I must keep going.
Bathroom, classic.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Now Starion's back. Can start a bit stronger.
Something smells tasty.
Just like my rogue.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Let's get out of the high ground now. Don't think we need drow poison on her, just standard
Can't afford to fail.
poison because she's a big beastie. Yeah, I'll get some basic for you, Starion. Actually, you can next to the end.
Come on, let's go.
Into the ship.
Try that again.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
She's getting more and more mad.
Let's prowl.
It's funny. Coat that body, I guess. I don't know this way. Bonus action, of course. Now we're good. Oh, that wasn't good. Try again. Go ahead and try that again. Gosh dang it. Like a wraith. How you miss such a giant target as starring? Oh my goodness. I'll last for a good 9 turns.
Think about why my eye is itching. What path lies before me?
We'll be just fine.
My faith protects me.
Attention! Let's turn down the fire.
God, I didn't get the memo. There it is.
Don't mind if I do.
I've seen enough, she says.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, one more time. Assassin. Oh yeah, he's also an assassin. Might as well use that. I mean, it's long rest, but I'm really kind of getting a big fight. Except the ogre outside, maybe. It's only a long rest, right? Yeah, that's fine. Immune to simple poison. The moment at least.
Let's march.
Alright, next up. Absolute power. Shh. Did it first, I guess.
Soak it up.
That's why I should have gone for the attack.
Can't afford to stay idle.
As for Shadowheart. Look at top woodwork. What do we think? Just the guiding bolt. Guiding bolt really good because it does that extra damage bonus. Yeah, advantage next attack roll. I think only for the caster though, not for everyone. That's the confusing thing with a lot of these spells. Decent.
I can be subtle sometimes.
And finally, the Dragon Queen. Can use fire right at the end of the last one. Oh shit! I switched off the sword somehow. Good thing she wasn't in combat yet. Might as well cast this. But she was close enough, I guess, to action. Counted.
Wonder if the gods are watching
She's a
me.
thrower anyway, you know, she uses the raid to throw things, the mage hand. Oh fuck, I forget that breaks concentration. I completely forget about stuff like that, you know. Oh. Easy scratch. Easy does it. Oh, here he comes. You're in it now, Scratch.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it did work for any action. Gotcha.
I missed this.
I'd like to bite her, honestly, but a little hard to get around here. I wonder if you can go there, maybe. Try
A better position.
I've never tried that before. It's my cunning action, I guess. I'll just hide. That's a better way. Hide and walk. Starian's good to have. Pebble. Now she's coming around the mountain. Alright, time for her rage, where he used the bonus action. Might as well just use that. That's a good one. Swing and a miss. Scratch wants to play. Cannot deny him his pursuits. Good one, Scratch. Back it up if you can. Doesn't look like there's much way to go though. Dismiss yourself. It's pretty funny, he just leaves. Make it slightly harder for her, I guess. Somewhat.
Fighting.
Alright, Shadowheart, might as well use this. That's a long rest though. Depends if I'm gonna get another fight. Short rest.
Better get to work.
Try this with shield. Save. Starian. Yeah, I want that bite. I definitely want that bite. So I'm gonna get that 1 HP damage. Why is it 2 HP now? was 1 HP last time. Could just go down the ladder. That makes more sense. Extra movement from the jump though, so the jump's still worth it. Oh, I forget that's a bonus action. Like, anyway, she's still inoculated, right? Oh, just keep shooting, I guess. 26. Cover open.
Where do I go from here?
So he has this distance to move next time. Keep throwing for the giant. Yeah, I thought this would, you know, blind the target. Apparently that doesn't work when thrown though. That only works when you use it.
Good idea, I think.
That'd be a lot better if it worked during the throw, you know. Crushed by vision of the absolute. Oh, it like fell on her somehow after it hit her. That was weird. What even happened there? That was interesting. Curious. Bonus action we can use. Could enrage on extra health. Just keep her up there for now. You don't always have to use the bonus action, it just, you know. Ooh, look, she can actually dip down there, that's nice. No matter what I use it on.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, she can actually reach her from up there. That's pretty cool. Anyway, slam. This is not a sweeping attack. Yeah, that was a good hit. Keep it up, Scratch. Worth a try. Royal puppy. Long rest, concentration. Concentrate on fire. Backbreaker always good. Worth a shot. Let's get her rage while we're at it. Yep, should have done that before, I know, but it didn't occur to me. The magic leashes out whatever you took damage. Yep, same thing as earlier. It's a good one for it too. She's looking like a real tank right now, isn't she? Nice and intense, oh yeah. There's the Karlach ferocity we know and love. Alright, at this point, command would be nice. Drop your weapon. So malicious for some damage. Self-heal. Starian coming for the bite, which I've been waiting for. That short rest right yet. That'd be lovely. He's full health, but yeah, still a good effect. She's not bloodless, but you should be happy now, right? Not if it's sleeping or if you are hiding. Why? Oh, I guess they're not humanoid. Damn. Let's not break stealth. Huh. Didn't realize, yeah, the ogress isn't humanoid there. An ogre, that's not a humanoid, huh? It's more of a beast, I guess. I don't know. Food and pleasure. Oh. There's one. Short rest.
Better than nothing. Anything of use?
Learned a few good
Can't
lessons.
slow down.
We learned a few things. Where are you all going? Stay there. Yeah, the supply pack's definitely worth it on her. So that's
No
always
traps,
worth it.
please.
Convince her to give it to you. Dust your bed, not befitting the Dragon Queen. Not at all. It's still funny to read. It's good from the back. I gotta see. The full majesty of my first golden Dragonborn. Next will be a male golden Dragonborn. One of them is a dark herd.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Only one of each color is a dark herd. That's a lot of playthroughs though. Because it's so much looting, I'm gonna probably do a few of the modded playthroughs so I don't have to worry about the looting. That'll be nice. Just, you know, play for the fun of it. Not challenge of it. People who beat honor mode several times, I'm sure they have some good strategies, but I'd rather not look up, guaranteed ways to win. Well, it'd be better, it'd be nicer. That's what I'm playing. Misty Step, always good to have. That is a good one.
What's next?
Can replace the
What now?
Speak with the dead temporarily.
Is that blood? No,
Never mind. That makes sense. Misty Step comes in handy.
Have I been this way before?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like an ultimate tip or something.
Might be useful.
Just play it safe, no risk to level up on.
That's curious.
It's no big deal. Just jewelry. And the bag is worth something too. Throw weapons. Get my spear back. Our tree back branch, that was her weaponry. She actually drops her weapon on if you usually get it or not. If she doesn't drop it, you can't move her, so it's kind of hard to see. How do I see that? Things, but no things. Bonk. Surrendering in the chest. There's the gold. Crossbows and all. It's dead, right?
Trust no one.
Couple of those. All of those. Where's the damn tree branch? Yeah, I don't see that very often. Oh, it's a great club. Not usable by humanoids. Who uses it then? Pretty impressive, huh? It's heavy too, yeah. But it's not to kill. Yeah, it's rare you actually get
Shouldn't
that.
have wished
So I
to
don't
live
think
in more
she
interesting times.
drops it if you just kill her, maybe. Library. Aggression. All that aggression.
Dream red.
It's the other crypt entrance here to the Underdark. Gotta be with the Grove first. Grove stuff. Grove affairs. So you don't really have to. Just do the puzzle here. We could do that puzzle. Try the featherfall. Jump down the stairs. Seems fun. You jump down there with featherfall. I've never done that before. But it could be interesting. Let's see.
I'll give it a shot.
The puzzles.
These plates on the floor can be turned.
Light it up.
What's that?
Someone there? Easy.
Give it back this one. Try it. Slip damage, it's a bonus. Nice.
Looking ahead.
This is the way it goes down. Isn't that the same thing as solving it? I don't even remember. Perception of that. Maybe because they see invisibility, that's why. That's why I saw that. Night song. Yeah, I'm curious, like Featherfall.
Keep going.
There's something special. I'm gonna be coming right back. There's no waypoints, there's fast one, there's waypoints, but not the one here. I'll finish finding those other ogres outside too. But I've been curious, Featherfall. Time to try them now, you know. Make sure we can jump first of all. Yeah, so it's death. Fuse it without Featherfall. That'd be a bad way to end the campaign, yeah. Let's try it, I guess. Or I don't have to use everyone, just like one character. Let's do Karlak here.
Let's march.
Still death, wow. I guess that was somewhere else. I saw like a cutscene of that. Them actually falling down. I thought it must have been this place, but apparently not. Weird. Baldur's Gate 3. Where can you fall a long distance with Featherfall? And there's a cutscene. Hidden connections. Under the Blighted Village. Ah, it's the Blighted Village area. Let's face Spider Matron's body before landing. You use her body as a ride down? What? Never heard of that. Okay, so it's a different area, but interesting. Let's see if that works for that. The Blighted Village. We can go just Karlak. It's really can't, you know, travel places in turn-based mode very much. That is weird to me because it loses all this time in the loading screen, which is inevitable. So yeah, only 8 turns left. I'm curious, these things.
Let me at it.
This works, you know.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Guess I didn't go in here. Yeah.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Sorts of things.
Keep clear of the webs.
Alright, turn
Spiders might
based
not
on.
notice us.
Let's see if that works or not. Okay, much else that would help. Yeah, it said you need the body is the thing. Obviously because she's in a separate instance now.
Where to?
Yeah, I'm curious, like, do you absolutely have to have the face spider's body? Or not, you know? Curious about that. Should probably go in stealth just to try and make it.
Stealth.
I doubt she'll make it. This is, you know,
Activated.
obviously risky to try. I wanted to try it. Now that I know this is the area to actually do it in. Pretty strange.
My little trick.
Get behind the rock, you'll be fine. She's wearing the right color at least. Let's try this way. Those freaky things. Etiquette. Yeah, the description is interesting. Spiders. Strange. Let's try to get up there, I guess. She's athletic for a reason, you know? Karlak Zombies.
I'm too tall for this.
Still have Featherfall, so don't forget about that. Oh yeah, I don't have the boots yet. Threes. Oh, here we go. Good luck, Karlak. Sorry, I got you over still in concentration. Oh, that was a bad one right there. That should use a School of Concentration. Better than nothing. Technically humanoid with a try. It's gonna be funny that made the editor cap laugh. Oh, I'll keep moving. Keep moving, Carlyle. This is a bad idea, I know, but curiosity gets the better of me sometimes.
Knees high.
Oh dear. Dangerous poison. Must use the featherfall. So we get the matriarch's attention. Oh yeah, that'll do the trick though in no time. Yeah. Try and go as far as I can this way. It's the best I can do right now, probably. Difficult terrain. Ooh. Oh no! The web actually went on. Damn, that's rough. Try to heal much, won't do much good. Damn. She got unlucky there. Should have got the spider boots. I didn't think about that in time today. You deserve Carlyle. Better Carlyle. I could bring my body up. I was doing a little experiment going up to the goblin camp. Maybe I'll revive her, we'll see. Ouchies. Get away for Carlyle to go out on her own. So I have the party at full strength. I was experimenting, seeing if I could jump down there without the face spider's corpse. Maybe I could have. Maybe we definitely should not go down there, but I don't know. Yeah, we gotta go camp first thing. I know that was silly, but trying things. Trying stuff out. Draw their attention to other places. Alright.
Another step forward.
Could just revive her either way is the simplest thing.
Very well.
Collect her and revive her. Casualties.
I will just now require a new actor list.
She's back. We just have to heal her is the thing, but it's okay. There you go, Carlyle. As if it never even happened.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed. Aces.
Try that later. Aces. Yep, sorry, you got so messed up. Got one short rest for you, I guess. Might as well. 50% hit points. It is 50%, not a set amount, just 50%.
Hey-ho.
Makes sense.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, more healing potions.
Making me sweat.
I have such a headache.
It was silly, I know, but we'll do better now. Alright, as for the goblin camp,
time for a little death.
He's just starting by himself, so we have to go all the way out the door or not, you know. Places in the camp, let's see what happens. If it's hostile right away, probably is. close. Quiet, mind.
They won't see me coming.
Those subtleties. Yeah, they're not patrolling, so that's good. Now we can deal with them. So we see fit there. Gotta be great. We just some traps yet? I had a feeling. Gosh dang it. Holy crap. Barrage of freaking traps. Let's try to deal with these two.
With pleasure.
That's pretty easy on me. Let's have time with it sometime. Drink out without damage. So damage them if you're hiding, it's interesting. Alright, rest of the party now. Together. You two scratch. Gotta finish it off, you know. Oh! Somehow they
More
did
vertical symbols, of course.
I just turned this one back.
Wonder if
It's
the gods
fine.
are watching me.
Precise control of your character. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna turn. Just there, you know. Deal with them. So, together. Turns a little bit, thankfully not all the way. Clear out that poison cloud. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
And we'll heal him up as well. Oh, there's more traps, isn't there?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Hungry for blood. Skeleton. Some grease. Interesting. Most people probably don't pick up that in their playthrough. I have a feeling. It's worth it if you can. Alright, now. Here you are.
Quiet
Just
now.
a moment. Yep, go with the traps already. A little brutishly. Oh, scratch.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
So this thing is also not perception fail. That's better. That's good stuff. Go around. Expertise makes a big difference, most things. Aha! That is the good one. Soft, loving whispers. Not ignoring the dog, I just wanted to what I needed here.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Yeah, it's a good shield. A better weapon for her, and then use it for her. Cast this again. Concentration until she goes into rage. It's better when I'm not going into rage, which I probably will here. Anyway, who to use that shield on?
There is work to do. Well, well, well.
Waiting with bated breath.
There's room for it. Pretty sure starting still not proficient in shield. I can magically get the proficiency. Might be better than one of these, since I wasted heroism ready for now anyway. Heroism's a whole action. Heroism's a whole action, do it. Yeah, that's a good one. 8 temporary hit points. Is there anything else for temporary hit points? Looks good. Loving shoe. Forgotten Land. That's a nice one. Alright, now we can move on. I don't think there's anywhere further to go here. Not that I've explored this area very much. It's fun to see it, just more of the mountains, valleys. Curious to explore the areas you don't usually see. It's the wilderness, alright? Gorge. That's the other road. Yep, that's the other side of the road. Your whole kingdom's rest. Okay, should be good to not.
Let's be in my way.
Those trap things. Yeah, I haven't been up here much either. Let's take a look at that first. Oh, you can actually go this way. That's curious. Okay, I've seen that before. We're either on stealth or we're not. Come on. Stink. Must have fought them earlier, yeah. It's the big battle I had earlier. Where they almost all died. I barely ran away in time. It's a tough fight. Yeah, I haven't seen this area much either.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the other city.
Parks.
Oh,
Here.
Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Yeah, it's a nice little extra area.
I've always been curious what a
The
patron
village, right?
like.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Patriarchally looks like. Alright. Yeah, to fight the main guys. Heal him though. He's gonna use bite again, but let's just heal him.
I need to concentrate.
Share the wealth shower.
Now what? Does this count as adventuring?
Back them soon. Yeah, look at all this extra stuff. Wow, there's a lot of
Might
that.
be useful.
All these extra things you find. Okay, anyway, there is war companion. Somebody, I guess I should start with that.
She's by my step.
Top. Find a way from there. Survival.
That's curious.
Yeah, had a feeling that was gonna mess everything up.
Secrecy above.
Oh shit, I messed it up even more. Well, here we go, full force. No time for stealth as I usually do anyway. Might be a good place for a smoke powder right there. And the guard again. At least we have the high ground. For what it's worth, we do have the high ground. I messed up a little bit there, but we'll be alright. Stay back for now, Scratch.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We'll be alright. Puppies in the shadows and everything else. That's cute. He's a good dog, cat dog. All sorts of things. He's a good dog, cat. Alright, on we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah, smoke powder right there would be ideal. I think I wanted them moved though, didn't I? One of them moved. Yeah, there's 3 of them. This stuff ain't worth it. Crown of Madness would still be good though. Who's got a crown? Yep, she's got a crown. But the concentration one is on
Gods, it's hot in here.
Carlac, isn't it? Yeah, I should use that on her then.
Need to act fast.
Carlac.
The dance macabre.
Kind of an awkward opening there, but what can I say? Loot tempted me. Some decent stuff. Now, yeah, Bloodlust is always good. Yep, that's a good one. Might as well take that now. Alright, got that Bloodlust Astarian. Let's get started. Could have hit him probably. Hamstring's fine. Save that for when it's a really good opportunity. As long as they don't miss, of course. Sometimes they miss, you know. Take it down. Blocking. As always.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, time for some fancy stuff, Shadowheart. What do we got? Get to use the spiritual weapon last time, so let's try that again. Another hamstring. Positions, should go all the way there for that one. I could use a special arrow, why not? Saving those. Why not?
Bleed for me.
There it is. Not bad. Use the camera. Eventually comes the big boy. Kill his fellow ogres, yeah. Killed Lump and all of them. He had him like at 1 HP before, it was ridiculous. Remember that. Alright, spear, we've got a fancy piercing strike. Standard thrust for now. That's a good one. Slash reminds me of the Crusader. Diablo 3 and such. What to say a blessing. Start a rage soon. Could still throw a smoke powder. For fun. Try that, see if it does anything. While we're at range phase. That was interesting. Succeeded Constitution like a million times. Very impressive. Alright, now's a good time to dunk or so, I don't know. Swing the bow too. Just dip it in fire, I guess. Split even better, yeah. We'll collect it later. That's a good time to dip.
Need any advantage I can get.
Interesting. Aesthetics.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Alright. Sure, wild magic is nothing unstable per se. Get in there, Carlite. You're good to go. She's the vanguard, you know. She knows what she's doing. Oh, I always forget that's the bonus action. Can't believe it. Alright, just throw a little smoke powder. How about that? Place your smoke powder. I probably don't need it here. How about a fire line instead?
Can't give up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Someone's got a fire line now.
Let's go.
Put it on top of the ice, why not? That'd be perfect. Right down here. Or I can throw it, I guess, or do more damage exploding, I think. Uh-huh, looking good, looking good. Alright, now I throw something like this. There you go. That looks good. See, that was worth it. A little barrel of wine. Taking care of business. Indeed. He's a drunk bugbear. Alright, calm down. this, yeah. It's so hard not to use the jump. Just the traversal is so weird. He's encumbered. When did that happen? Better fix that. Now I can bite the freaking. Oh, I hate that so much. Alright, what we do? Ooh, very nice. I didn't really need to bite him because I have bloodlust. Not bad at all. Now I get my extra action because of bloodlust too. Yeah, that made it. It's one of the best elixirs for that reason. Need something against big bastard here. Do have enfeeblement. Perfect. If it's not interrupted, gosh dang it. Why must you be interrupted? It's like, how does it actually cast that? You just need like right line of sight, right? Maybe you can move enough. So lock it in. If I can shoot with an arrow, yeah, I should be able to cast that on him. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure strength is the ogre's main attribute. 22 strength. Constitution, second best. If I can get that on it, would be nice. Crown of Madness would also be good though. Maybe it's not a good one. I'm just thinking of it, you know. There you go, perfect. Concentration, 25, beautiful. Like that would do damage anyway. Feeble-minded fool. Nice. Half damage with weapon attacks, they use straight. It's worth it, I'd say so. Alright, moving on. Moving right along. What the hell? How'd she do that? What was that? How the actual heck did she do that? I don't know. That's strange. Unless for concentration spell that doesn't end. So it's worth it to put it on anyway. Yeah, she has a good spot there. Good supportive spot. Booyah. Oh, the grease, they have to climb up the grease. These people are moving around like you wouldn't believe, man. They just go where they want to go because it's convenient for them. Not fair for the rest of us. Watch him do the same thing. Yeah. That's what killed my other bard, remember? Throwing the giant thing. Alright, I'm deal with these now. Save that piercing strike. Wait, so is this permanent, or does it last 10 turns? I guess it's permanent. No, 8 turns remaining. See, there you go. It's just hard to see that, you know? It's hard to actually tell that. Attack of up to 1 second. Ooh, this one. Not ready for wild magic yet. Just about. Can do a couple things first here. Such as brace. That's lets you return roll range damage twice. Oh, they count for throwing, probably. Bracing, but obviously I meant to use the bow. Whoops. Should have gone for that one.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, ready for her rage. I can use this, so might as well. Throw some stuff, it'll be fun. Good spear and all.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Yep, that'll do it. Go get it back. Can't reach this. It's a cliff. It's not that freaking high. So weird. Why can't she just jump down that? Why can't she walk down that? Weird. I guess it's too high for that. Oh, bless. Still concentrating on the ray. I definitely want to keep that up. That's for 10 turns. 9 turns. Yeah, keep that up. Definitely.
Excellent.
Got it. Definitely humanoids. That is happy. And we'll run her through. Standard attack. Ooh, 80% miss. Charm on this one. Vision of the Absolute. Did it come back? What happened? What actually happened with that spear? Yeah, it came back somehow. I don't know how. Just as I got it somehow.
Let's end this.
Okay, our turn. Finish. Not a Starian. Not a Starian. Completed. It's us and the ogre. Well, what happened to Scratch? He seems to be confused. Combat state. Yep, it's us versus the ogre now. Us and him.
Seems simple enough.
That's a nice long-range cast for that, huh?
I'm ready.
That's impressive. 18 meters, I guess. We're ready for you. Gurgan can even get up here. He'll keep throwing stuff, but yeah, he'll do a lot more damage melee, that's for sure. We can just kill him at range, I guess. Fly him down to do that piercing. Eventually. Some trouble moving as a summon. For some reason, he has trouble. It has
Ready
trouble.
for another round?
I don't know what it's doing. Why it has this trouble.
I forever, pal.
Okay, as for Karlak, might as well put her rage on, I feel like. Just that brace. Oh, that lasts for 2 turns? What? Why does it still say it's on? It's supposed to be 1 turn, I thought. Oh well. Questioning it. Any other good arrows here?
What now?
Something more interesting would be nice. Some acid, I guess.
This is gonna feel good.
Just to use it, you know, but I also have the piercing shots, so I can't do both, yeah. Oh, Rage coming up soon, Carla. Anytime. Stay healthy.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, she all the way up here. Yeah, just keep throwing stuff. There you go.
No hesitation.
That works. Yeah, it's good damage. Keep her where she is. She's the party leader. Protecting her. There's Scratch. I just want to try and get him out. It's not an easy task right now. It's good, movie. You can make it. Eventually here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, keep the Ray of Enfeeblement on. Sneak good. Sneak attacks, maybe. Don't shoot. What are you thinking? There you go. Sneak.
Just like old times.
And path is interrupted. If I succeed the stealth check, it's worth it. Nice.
Talk to me.
Pretty much the best I can in that situation. Alright, one level 1 guiding bolt. Should I just heal the party? So level 2. Can we summon one of these at a time, right? It's weird that it doesn't specify these things. Pretty sure I summon that, it'll desummon the other one though. Pretty sure you can't stack spiritual weapons. Baldur's Gate 3, can Shadowheart stack spiritual weapons? Pretty sure not, but only one may be summoned by the caster at a time. Where does it say that? Show me that it says that. It does not say that. At least there, maybe in the spellbook. The spellbook is its own thing, maybe. Nah, it's the same stuff there. Maybe the wiki or something. It's freaking not the main game though. So anyway, let's heal and be bad. Yeah, he's gonna heal.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Oh, the blessing is nice. Attack rolls and saving throws. I'll save that level 2 for something else. What else we got? Grovel, drop weapon. Probably. What's the difference between fall? Probably, I guess it gives you advantage. Halt is just like preventing it from actions. Prone seems better to me. Not too far. That's what, 18 meters also. She can shoot fine. How can she do that but not the other? Unless it's shorter range. No, it's the same range. That makes no sense. It's the same freaking range. I'm very confused with stuff like that. Oh, it's because it's outside normal range. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah, I can't bonus action. Never mind. Let's just move on. It's not acid anyway. We'll be alright. Just throwing stuff with feeble, you know. Pretty good advantage right now. To Gurgle. Not that he isn't a cool guard, it's just our paths do not align right now. Wow, this thing can barely move at all. It has 6 movement speed, 6 meters of movement speed. Per turn, it's gotta de-summon at this point.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, ready for some wild magic, I guess. Let's look at the drop. Wild magic roulette. The lashes out. Oh yeah, that's like 30 times in a row for that one. That's a good one.
Cry about it.
Cry about. She was funny.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, a good defensive spot. Let's see, that's fine enough. Now it's blocked now, though. So I move down, maybe. The high purchase. Not benefiting us at the moment, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Just to use it at this point. Party's all together. Get him down safely, but he wants to help you. He wants to help us out. Whenever he can.
Let's spill some blood.
Keeping feeble on. Definitely. Yeah, seems to be the best option.
Time for a new
stealth to the sneak attack. Right where I left, apparently. That's so awkward how that works. Oh, well.
Over here.
Set it for next turn. Just to do something. Keep hamstringing. Oh, it worked out too. Good one. Save that level 2 spell slot. Just keep wearing him down with basic stuff. Poor Lump can absolutely slaughter this time. So me disintegrating him at least. Better than that, right? Almost got you in melee position. Dog. Extra soldiers. And just keep shooting. Straightforward bolts. Decent missions. Do you want to meet him toe to toe?
Time to push my luck again.
I feel like he should be able to climb. It's kind of weird that he hasn't. it's whatever. These.
First step is the hardest.
Oh wow. That was impressive. How did it do so much? Yeah, the lightning damage. Where the actual heck did the lightning damage come from? And it like pins him down or something. That's crazy. And it crushes him. It did crushing damage. I mean, it's just the path of giants. I don't know. It was impressive. Whatever it was most impressive. Alright. Sick 'em, Scratch. You got this. Oh, I can't even freaking buy him right now. Is he still hiding? I can't tell. No, I guess not. Sorry, Scratch. Used to look for him at least. It's so funny. He's just summoning, there's not the actual dog. Oh, perfect. Starian's got this. That is that. That is that. Clearing them all out. Yeah, looking good. Alright, good place to pick it up from next time. Good progress, good fun. Good times. It's pretty good times. Make sure I save it in. Alright, yeah, save the game just to be safe on our night sometimes. This progress. It was interesting. Good to be back to, I'm enjoying it now that I took a little break from it. It's more extensive. Less overwhelmed by all the honor mode deaths in a row. That's helpful. Can play it fresh like this. Good fun, good times. Hope to chat with you again soon. Pick it up from there. Get to other things next time. Back to Baldur's Gate very soon though. It's always a great time, great adventure. Had a good experience with it over the years myself. More good than bad, I get a little frustrated sometimes with mechanics and the loot and stuff like that, but overall it's good times. So, pick it on up from there. Wish you well. It's a good Thursday ahead, maybe back tomorrow night. If not, maybe if some Monday's looking good after the weekend. Not before then. So until then, it's open, take good care. We'll pick it on up from there. Good night for now, and see you soon. So take good care. We'll pick it on up from there.